I'm so glad I checked, man. My mic was doing the thing again where it wasn't getting picked up, so I was just talking to nobody. That was so brutal, dude. It does that sometimes, and I truly have no goddamn idea why. But I know it does it to troll me, so that has to count for something, right? The best is when I'm talking for like 3 fucking minutes, and someone's like, is his mic muted? And I say, of course! Of course it is. I think the mic is turned off. John, we can't hear you. We are the Johnlings. Feed us. Woo! Bits! I just got bits, dude. I literally just got so many fucking bits. Check out this new emote I get. Check out this new emote I get. Limited time only, sir. You guys can't have dancing gummy bear emote. Pussies, it's just for me. Limited time, limited edition. You guys aren't cool enough. You got tits. Well, you're a fucking flat Stanley, man. You wouldn't know a thing about it. You wouldn't know a thing about voluptuous G-cup titties. This isn't Peak Souls 2. I did download Peak Souls 2, man. And I looted the bandit's knife. That game is so fun, man. The fucked up thing is that, like, playing Elden Ring Night Rain is really good propaganda for the other Souls games. Because it made me want to go back and play the other Souls games. With, like, the new character styles. All of the classes in that game are just, you know, a classic way people play from games. Raider is just strength build, man. Especially Elden Ring. That was, like, my whole first playthrough, was just jumping L1s. It really is good propaganda for, like, all the different playstyles. Duchess is just the classic index stuff. The new Alien TV show is out. 2 episodes. Oh, that one you've been telling me about? I've heard of this Alien TV show. It's called like Mr. McGreen or some shit. Rainbow Gummy Bears. I want one. Sorry, Eric. Limited time only, bitch! Limited time only! I feel like later we could play either Dark Souls 2 or Coral Island, depending on how we're feeling. So badass. Literally so fucking sick. I will consume one. Go ahead, man. I have as many as I need. I literally have infinite. Limited time only, but not limited in number. I just basically get to have my fucking gummy bears forever now. Yep, sorry, limited time only. Limited time only! First come, first serve delicious gummy bears. Earlier today, I found in my bathroom, a lizard. Make that make sense, dude. I just saw a whole ass lizard inside of my... I'm like, what do I live in? A fucking Shrek swamp? What is this shit? A lizard. A full-grown baby lizard. You know what was fun, too? Let's switch over! We're gonna play some Blueprints today. Twitch ads should have just ended. So we're gonna start Blueprints. Woo! We're gonna pick up from where we left off last time. I did do one run off stream, okay? I did literally one run off camera, but it's because I was showing somebody the game. I had somebody over at my place, so I wanted to show them the game. And it was a godlike run. What was I gonna do, not save it? The plan was just to do it for like 3 minutes and then rage quit out, but... the run was too good, I had to keep going. I left him while stalking you. You're the one who left the lizard in my fucking bathroom? It was twisted. I had to capture it in like a cup, and then I slid a paper under the cup to get under its weird-ass lizard hands. And then the most twisted, diabolical part is that it's fucking popped its tail off. I was just putting it in a glass, and I'm like, bro, it's not this serious. You're not a soccer player, man. You don't have to take a dive just because you got. But no, lo and behold, the thing like pops its tail off and the tail starts flopping around and going crazy. The tail was like twisting and flipping around to distract me, as though I were some sort of ambush predator whose sight is based on movement like a T-Rex. No, bitch, I have a functioning frontal lobe sometimes. My doctor told me I have a partially functioning frontal lobe, and I used it. Give me the tail back. No, I kept the tail. I put the lizard outside, but I kept the tail. I could never trust a man. That's true, dude. Men are so good at cheating. Can we talk about this? The classroom! Fuck, we have so much to do today. I guess we can start by doing the classroom, because I keep fucking this up because I'm horrible at item management. What did I accomplish off camera? Let's just run through all the things I did off camera so you guys will be up to date with anything you missed. The big thing is I built a jackhammer and put it in the storage, in the coat check. That was pretty huge. I built jackhammer, went to conservatory and changed the rarity of aquarium, showroom, and courtyard to common. That's right, because that room you can change the rarity of other rooms. But I didn't explore it. It's the new room, so I didn't look around in there. I just did the thing where you change the rarity. That's all I did though. Okay, so I didn't do too crazy much off camera. We live in 1993. So true, Notes. What should I do immediately? Pump oil to pump room. Yeah, pump power to pump room would be good too. But we're doing classrooms right now, so I guess classrooms will be our big thing for today. At least for this one run. I suppose. I can't believe John showed his blueprints to someone else. Chad, we've been betrayed. No, I would not accept this fucking parasocial shit, dude. I will not accept this fucking stalking, quite frankly. It's out of control. Oh, this beginning sucks my ass, man. I do kind of want utility closet, but not there. That's foolish. Let's tie John up. I want my funds back. I love stalking. This is so fucking uncivilized, man. What is this? This is not how civilized people behave. The humble swan tends to disagree. We also want to try to do the 8 stuff today. We have to go back to the gallery. Last week we did the gallery puzzle, like right at the end of the last session. Get the key from gallery. We need to get the key from gallery and try to figure out where it goes. It's the classroom. Guys, I found the classroom. Why did John go up like 2 points with stubble? Yeah, I didn't shave for like the past 3 days. So it's pretty brutal. I'm taking Yoda. I'm taking all of his life savings. Stop fucking taking my life savings. This is so unfair. Enough. This is the, like, that one time you guys cannibalized me and ate my intestines out from under me. How is that fair? Another classroom? We'll take it. The goal is we have to find all of the classrooms, which is, like, shockingly fucking difficult in this game. I've had the classrooms a bunch of times, but I've only made it up to, like, grade 4. Yowie paddle! Oh, it's a hall pass, okay. You will not lose footsteps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost coins. So we should definitely use that on the passageway, if at all passageable. Because that would be really tight. That's a good item. More like the ass-rom. True, Gavian Enton. Today, somebody said to me, I swear to God, they said, do you mind if I ask you something? And I got to drop. I thought of this like that morning. And then through the power of your mind shaping reality, I was able to immediately drop it later that day. They said, hey, do you mind if I ask you something? And I said, of course you can. I'm all ears. And there was a deafening silence, man. Nobody in the room laughed, but I laughed. So it was so worth it. They got actually fucking owned. We grabbed sledge, obviously. We grabbed running shoes. And then we have to running choose. Magnifying glass or sleeping mask. I feel like we take sleeping mask. Yeah, take sleeping mask. That's the worst thing you've ever said. No, I've said way worse things than that. What are you, crazy? I've said so many worse things than that. Are you kidding me? They used to call me the slur-slinging slasher back where I come from. Fuck! Okay, we didn't get anything here. Let's get the... It doesn't matter, we've already read every single book in the library. I was hoping for free magnifying glass, that would have been kind of tight. Anything up here? He probably doesn't, yeah, he just... That's Tomato's problem, is like... As a tomato, he doesn't know what ears of corn are. And listen, I know my joke was a little corny, but I still like it. Oh, stamp collection! The stamp collection is so good to have. I didn't know that there was like... Oh, okay. We can add this into our notes. In the library, there's a stamp collection with all unlocked stamps / sigils. So the reason the stamps are important is because we have discovered a room underneath the house where you need sanctum keys to get into, where you have to find like the sigil for the different countries, and that will rely a lot on you knowing their color and flag shape and stuff like that. We only have one so far though, it's brutal. Maybe one day. Poor Rotunda, man, I never pick his ass. I never dig inside of his ass. Classroom highest grade is 4. We would love to get, like, bookshop. That would be kind of tight. But I think that costs gems, and I'm all out of gems. You were thinking of the sexy Kernel Cord from PVZ, right? Yeah, I was probably thinking of the sexy, Kernel Cord from PVZ. If I had to guess, that makes a lot of sense to me. Dude, I'm so fucked. I throw every single classroom run. It's remarkable. How do you get this many gems, though, is the issue. I swear, there has to be a better way to get gems that I'm not privy to yet. John, grow your hair out like Jared Leto. Oh, Jared Leto is so cool, man. Can we talk about this, like, frankly, woke hate campaign against Jared Leto for no reason? Just because people are, like, jealous of Jared Leto? Grow up, man. Literally, what did he ever do? I defy you to name one bad thing Jared Leto ever did. It may not mean nothing, I think we go up. This is gonna be a bit of a badass maneuver, but if it pays off, it's gonna actually pay dividends. It's gonna pay Dirigiblocks. I think what we do is we head up out of classroom and see if we can't hit the Cloister of Draxus, because that would be a massive boon early game. That would make it so that I basically guarantee get all of this stuff out of the classrooms. It's not crazy likely to happen, but weirder things have happened. Who the fuck is Jared Leto? You don't know about Jared Leto? He literally has a fucking sex cult where he dresses as Jesus and hangs out on a weird-ass island. Yeah, and he's the best rock musician who ever lived, and the best actor who ever lived. The best Joker who ever lived, no less. Looking cool, Joker. I can redraw 4 times. So I do want to get code check, but not here, because that would be the dumbest shit you could ever do. So what would also be kind of tight is corridor directly into passageway, but I don't have enough gems for passageway, so it is what it is. But, what does hall pass do? Does it make it so I don't need gems? I don't remember. I think it does. It's fine. I don't want that anyway. I want Cloister of Draxus. I want Cloister of Draxus! I want Cloister of Draxus so bad. I think we do the final redraw. Yeah. Flip, man, but at the same time, it's mostly fine. It's not a huge deal. This is still not bad. I could take lab for the experiment, but I think we go armory for the exparmory, if that makes sense. We take this. Morning Star. We already have Sledgehammer, so that's not as tight as it could be. The shield is really, really good. We probably save for that. Coral Island got the multiplayer update. I know, I'm so dude, today the Coral Island heads are, which is kind of like Easter Island heads if you think about it. They're eating nice today, man. We have Coral Island with a multiplayer and romance update on the same day. It's like a big update. Yeah, hallways do not cost gemmies. So I think what we do is we take hallway and pray to God we get passageway here. That would be amazing. We did not get any hallways here, brutal. We did get another classroom. Fuck, man. This is a brutal one, I won't lie. Because the problem is, I run out of gems, right? I absolutely run out of gems if we start spamming classrooms this early. We have to take chapel here and start building up for funeral parlor, I think. I would take a classroom coming out of you going up. Yeah, that's actually great. Oh, empty closet. I think we take, I'm sorry I made that noise, by the way. But I'm saying I think we take empty closet. This is gonna have at least one gem inside of it. Tomato Beto is so embarrassed that he's the only one who doesn't know what Jared Leto is. Oh, that's so embarrassing, man. Imagine not knowing about the rock icon of our generation. He's literally fucking 7 minutes from Mars or some shit. Bury him. Bury him, he demands. He's like the Vanslings, but for being buried alive. They're not even done working on the game. Yeah, it's gonna be so, I really want to play Coral Island again. It's so good. It already has a bunch of crazy shit in it that I never even got to. Oh, weight room! That's too many of my footsteps. I can't take it yet. It's too early. Are you a fucking Quetzalcoatlus? No, I am not a large bird-shaped dinosaur creature. Fucker. How dare you? Type of noises that Quetzalcoatlus makes. Ooh, the kennel. You guys said you love the kennel, right? Because it has little dogs in it. But I don't have my motherfucking jackhammer yet. Fuck. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I really want to try to snipe the cloister of Draxus here. I really do. It'll be insane if it works out. It did not work out. Horrible news. We can get funeral parlor and get a bunch more gems, so still not terrible. I'm throwing a little bit, but if it's for a good cause, it's because I feel like it. Did you know the original lyrics to The Kill were, "I lost my job at Dairy Queen"? Is that true? The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. I feel like I know which one of these guys is telling the truth, man. This better be a troll one where you open the obviously correct one that the gems are in the box and then they just appear on the desk or the floor to gaslight you. Like, dumbass, you didn't even check the floor? What are you, stupid? You absolutely sold. We take dining room. The Jonosaurus sex. Feeling it is the best reason. True, man. John is the world's tallest dinosaur. Do you remember that one dinosaur that was so damn tall that its neck was like 300 feet long? That one, I'm sorry to all scientists, but like you were just actually making shit up. You're so fucking stupid that you thought people were gonna believe that's real. The like long neck dinosaur whose neck is so long that it's in the fucking clouds? Like, grow up, dude. Literally, they've played us all for fools. Pipe bomb! I got a pipe bomb, just the way daddy likes it. Yeah, that's a realistic animal, sure. A guy whose neck is 800 feet long? That's like a boss in a Zelda video game. I wonder what his weak point is, man. Where do I target? Fuck, I'm out of keys. This is gonna be so brutal if I legitimately just run out of keys and lose. Oh, that's gonna be so ass. Or dead end. I could honestly dead end too going down there. I guess I just take my gems here so I don't have to climb all the way back up to funeral parlor. The gems are in this box. Yeah, they sure are. I changed the battery in my keyboard to type this. You have a wireless keyboard? That's genuinely psychotic, man. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, so the bad news is we could game over right here. The good news is we're not going to because it would be crazy, but it's possible. Like going up out of classroom, we could just hit a locked door on level 3 somehow or dead ends. But it's a classroom which gives you free rerolls heading out of it, which means we're almost definitely not going to game over here. It would be unfathomably, monumentally unlucky to reroll, what, like 4 times? And hit nothing that saves me. I'm thinking we take it again, too. Classroom? Or West Wing Hall, but that one is, like, pretty likely to be locked. I really need keys, dude. I really need keys. Nook! Oh, the Nook is so good. But now we run into the issue where I could like dead end out of the nook. I think we take the risk though, because worst comes to worst, we have a north-facing door that needed a key. This is still pretty decent. I would have loved another classroom, but we desperately need keys. Observatory is pretty good. What about giraffes? Dude, giraffes' necks are not... Mods ban that guy, first of all, who second-guessed my long neck rant. And second, giraffes' necks are not nearly as fucking long as a long neck, dude. The slice, the twins, a pair of chests has been added to the hall. So immature, man. This game is so immature for shit like that. Fuck, we got so many free gems today, I did not have to, like, waste everything trying to spam gems. We are so in the money for this classroom shit if I can just get enough keys. I honestly think we just take passageway, even though it is gonna cost gems because it's not connected to a hallway. It's too good, specifically right here, and we're literally drowning in gems. What I would love is coat check. It's one of the reasons I wanted Cloister of Draxus really badly, is for coat check. Coat check would be huge. It would be massive right here. And I think we take garage for the same reason. Now we're swimming in keys. There was an old theory that the biggest dinos had to use the lake's buoyancy to get on top of each other for sex. That must also be how your parents made you, John. Okay, pretty sick burn, I'm not gonna lie. That was, like, by far the best KB Nenton burn I've ever heard. That's how me and your mother do it. Okay, stop! Stop! The first time,
Squeak, squeak.
it was funny, and now it's just hurtful, man. My mom is not a Dilophosaurus. Yes, her head is shaped strangely like a hammer, and she does have a beak. Hey, what's up, Jane? Excellent, as we were talking about dinosaurs. Are you a big dinosaur enjoyer? I think we take Cloister. It's kind of a waste to have one of the doors missing, but you gotta take Cloister when you get it, baby. It's so good. Look at all that beautiful dirt, man. There's some good dirt. We gotta get a fucking jackhammer to start jacking hit. I can't talk today, dude. To start jacking hammering that dirt? Is that what I was gonna say? That's not a sentence. That's not even close to a sentence. Yeah, I think, honestly, it's a bit ballsy, but I do think what we do is we re-roll Cloister until we get, jackhammer from that room, and then we just head north out of the other door. You know, just kind of jacking and hammering as one does. And then if we can find any room with a fucking pewter in it, we'll be good to go on the other thing that we need, which is unlocking Foundation today. My favorite burn was when I told Remix he is late for his abortion. Okay, Remix being late for his own abortion was also really funny. You did actually fucking drag Remix. You literally fucking hectored him behind your cart as you rode circles around his city. That was insane. You were late for your own abortion is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Retrieve my jackhammer! So to my knowledge, jackhammer is just better shovel. Yeah, it's better than the shovel. Digs deeper. Let's try it out. My favorite burn is the one I have on my left thigh. It's pretty gnarly. Well, quite frankly, I don't know what you wanted, but I told you very specifically to stop mounting your own oven. I told you there's no way this shit ends well, but did you listen? No. You literally just flew too close to the sun. Or too close to the oven in this case. Of in the hot food. Of out eat the food. What we need to do is go all the way up to dining room, so honestly, what's more step efficient? Waddling all the way back through the motherfucking house, or going out through the garage and back to the front door? 1, 2, and then however many steps it takes to get back in front. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it would be like 7 steps to get to the entrance hall from the inside. Let's try going outside just to compare and contrast. I did power on the garage, right? Like a god? Like a beast? I think this would be faster? Question mark? Probably. I've never really tested how many footsteps it takes to go outside. 1, that's 1 footstep. It's actually there because my laptop was really hot on my lap. And I just kept playing games. That's honestly so base. That's what's known as a gamer-inflicted wound. Come on, baby, it's 3 footsteps? Woo! It's 3 footsteps to go out from garage in through the front. It would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it would have been 7 footsteps. That's crazy. We saved so many feet steps. I had to date everything. You're not streaming on... Oh no, the YouTube thing didn't work? Oh, thank you for the heads up, actually. That's an amazing heads up. I'm gonna try launching the YouTube again. This happened last week, too, where YouTube wouldn't start for some reason. Is that better? Is that better? Okay, I think YouTube has now officially started. Hopefully. Thank you so much for the heads up. I would not have noticed. I just clicked start streaming and I assumed it worked, but I guess not. Okay, so YouTube missed out on roughly like 20 minutes of the beginning of this run, but that's fine. All they missed was the jackhammer. All they missed was me trying to do the classroom stuff and failing epically. So they didn't miss out on too much. But yeah, goal right now, get classrooms and dig stuff with my jackhammer. I did not get the jackhammer this run. It's because I played this off camera. Just one run. I was trying to show somebody the game and the run was too good not to save. So it is what it is. We can go back up through here, yeah. Dining room into kennel would genuinely be fucking insane. Dining room into kennel would be like, we win the game level of good stuff happening. Go to the classroom. I'm fucking gonna. I'm literally gonna is the worst part. Knight's Shield. I have just enough for Knight's Shield. We buy that in case we hit weight room. Weight room is such a pain in the ass and now I literally don't have to worry about it. Remind me if we see weight room to not waste all my shit on it. They wouldn't call them laptops if you weren't supposed to put them on your lap. Sue! It's like that, McDonald's lady, man. Remember the lady who got scalded by boiling hot McDonald's coffee and everybody made fun of her? It's like, bitch, what do you think you're supposed to do with coffee? Not drink it? What did they want her to do? What was that poor woman supposed to do if not drink the scalding hot coffee and scream? Silver key would be kind of insane here. Silver key leads you to a room with many doors, which to my knowledge does include the weight room. Let's try silver key here. Fuck! I hate this pussy game. Drawing room is also just as good. Fine, we'll take drawing room. Yeah, we take drawing room here. I think. Yeah, we lose nothing. We gain the gem back. And then out of drawing room, we can try to guarantee we hit at least one classroom, which would be fun. But some people forget about the McDonald's lady, is that her coffee was at boiling temperature. It was, man. It like melted the fucking flesh off of her pussy, and everybody's like, this lady's stupid, lol. Come on, man. Some lady got her pussy melted off and you're laughing? Grow up. You're so sadistic for that. Grade 3. Feeling free. You guys know about this stuff? Periodic table of elements? Well, I guess this is just for the ladies in the audience. Guys don't have to deal with that kind of stuff. H2O is called water. Yeah, that checks out. I think this kid is cracked. So we could go Secret Garden, too. Secret Garden would be kind of fun, but it doesn't do much for me this run, does it? It could give me dig spots for my jacking hammer. Yeah, it could give me dig spots for my little jacking hammer. To jack my little hammer with. I think that's all it gives me, though, right? Whereas I really desperately want another classroom. But do I want to cut myself off from the top of the map? Probably not. Let's do Secret Garden. Dick spots for jacking off. Not what it's called. Literally, that's not how the game works, man. I promise it's not. This isn't that kind of game. You're thinking of that other game, Genshin Impact. Okay, we open you. And then we can also open the right side of... Like, we could go to the end of the game today. Just not much reason to, right? It might as well. The worker yelled, "Hot coffee challenge, y'all." Dude, it's actually twisted. That hot water challenge, y'all, has been like Metal Gear Solid 5 style XOF erased from the universe. What? I thought all the arrows pointing right was what I wanted to do. But it made moon? I see. Maybe it's all arrows facing south? Sorry, I don't remember how this one works. This is like a secret lever you can find to unlock the antechamber. But apparently I don't remember the direction it was supposed to point. Okay, they all need to be pointing east, that's what it is. So yeah, I just didn't read the letters correctly. A classic mistake. A rookie mistake. Okay, so now we have 2 ways to the final room open, but we don't necessarily need to go there, it's just good to have. Now let's try to get some other fucking classrooms, dude. Whereas I like my coffee with a little pussy flavor. Oh, there's a classroom, we love to see that. We want to go to the foundation too, because there's mad dig spots in there and it lets- Come on, a key! Okay, we take archives here and we Knight's Shield it. But then weight room can still fuck my ass open is the problem. I do not, call me crazy, but I don't want the weight room to fuck my ass open. We redraw plans here instead. There you go! Now use the Knight's Shield. Wait, did it get used? There's no way the game works like that, right? The game is not that diabolical. I swear to God, my Knight's Shield is gone, and I never used it. It says it's right there. What the fuck? What the fuck? This shit's really pissing me off. Well, I guess we can just take weight room like normal and then go heal it off in the dining room, but simply what the fuck? That's a little bit fucked up. Don't love that. I do not love that one bit, man. That's stupid as hell. I mean, I fucking guess noob eliminated? Why would it work like that? Explain why I can see my Knight's Shield. Maybe it's still active and it's just not showing up. Footsteps? Go down? Okay, the Knight's Shield was still active. It just didn't look like it was active anymore. That's just like a weird thing about how the game works. Oh, baby! We got every single fucking door to the antechamber open. That has to be a trophy, right? That's gotta be an achievement. Blueprints has little achievements you can get, like a trophy list. That's gotta be a trophy. Opening every single door to the antechamber in one run? Come on now. That's an achievement and a half. Okay. So let's go in here and we're gonna wait on doing the weight room. Fuck. There's a goddamned security door. Well, I was gonna try to go down here to find the, gallery? We need the gallery again today. If we get super lucky, we could find that. Fuck, man. Hot water challenge, y'all. What I need to do is try to get gallery so I can get the key from the end of gallery and then try it here. I think that's where I need to use it. But now that there's a security door, I really want to get security room. Hot water challenge, y'all. Let's go back up. I buy vegan flavored Keurig cups for the artificial smell. Is that a real thing you can get? I actually kind of don't believe you. Isn't all vegans eat coffee because it's made of a bean? Hey, I think that coffee's made of a bean. I think this guy's trying to trick us. Mods, I need you to fact check me, but I feel like beans are fruits and therefore vegans can eat them. I mean, it's gotta be at least a goddamn legume. This is getting ridiculous now. Fuck, yeah, we need security room bad. All right. If gallery shows up here, I will scream, but then I also need to get security room anyway. We re-roll this. Classroom would be huge. How many spots are even left? I think there's like, what, 6 grades or something? 1, 2... So we have 4 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 remaining spots total is kind of insane. I think we do get security room here. We just re-roll till we see it. Or we just never fucking see it, because fuck me, I guess. Okay, laboratory is good enough, because we can use the laboratory computer to RDP into the security room and then turn off the security system. So good enough. And we can run an experiment from here. Perfect. No, gallery, though, which is tragic. I'm a bean. Eric, you are the humble, what's it called? Pinta bean. Is there a pinto bean? I need a fact check on this. Whenever you drop a snurfed room, whenever you spend, I'm not gonna spend any gems drafting rooms. Whenever you dreamt a shimped room, gain 3 gold for each red room. Is like, okay, these all kinda suck ass, I won't lie. Honestly, I think we take the key thing. These were all terrible fucking experiments, but we're taking that one. Just to ensure if we get super unlucky with the key stuff, we can still have enough keys to get through the day. So we take security online, then we max out the number of security doors that spawn, and we turn security system offline. Should be good. My mom would be proud. I'm a Mr. Bean. That's not a real type of bean, dude. You actually made up that flavor of bean. I feel like they need to bring Mr. Bean back. Hashtag bring back the bean. Get it trending. Like, the world needs him now more than ever, man. 9 fruits. 1 lucky rabbit's foot. I missed the lucky rabbit's foot! I bet it was inside the empty closet too and I just didn't see it. I need to download a mod for stupid people where it puts like a big highlighted yellow aura around interactable objects. Because I swear I just overlook them all the time. So we go north from Foundation, grab a classroom heading left, and then progress. I think that's the only play. Classroom! That's beautiful, man. Absolutely take the classroom. And then we could even take another classroom. Aw. Look at this stuff, man. It's baby's first artwork. That one straight up looks like a South Park character. Flan. Crowbar. That guy only has 4 fingers? This guy does not know how to make art, dude. That looks like a South Park character. I swear to God, whoever made this game loves South Park. I've been watching some South Park lately because I got that Paramount Plus, like, free trial thing. It was running the robot Root. Oh, yeah, okay, so draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. This is that paintings puzzle, and the kids were planning them too. That's fun. Robot Root. Missing letter is a B, so he got a B as his grade. Honestly, teacher, dick move. Acorn. Corn. That one's kinda corny, but I still like it. I'm all ears. Fantastic job. A. Yeah, because A is the missing letter between them. Tooth and 2. Josh, you're actually stupid as fuck, man. I think he spells, 2 as T-O-O, and he spells tooth as T-O-O-F. I think that's how we arrive at this art prompt. Tooth and 2. Or he thinks th is a letter. A thorn. Okay. Yeah, we got decisions to make. I would honestly really love a 3-way open door here. But classroom is like for sure the safe bet. I want an acorn. Paws off, Eric! Paws off, man. That guy needs the acorn way morer than, quite frankly, you even do. I want the classroom so bad. But the problem is if we take classroom here, then we have to like wind all the way back around to fill out the rest of the classrooms, which is kind of insane. But we do get like 9 fucking redraws. So what are the odds we don't see a classroom if we do that? Maybe this is the safest way to guarantee more classrooms. Now, we still have this one. So let's redraw a little bit. Fuck, they really want me to go classroom. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me, man. That was like a demon or something. A demon of the John. I guess we're gonna do the classroom winding thing. Stop! I'm actually scared right now because this decision's hard. Boiler room! I hardly know her room. We can't take boiler room here though, because it's gonna ruin everything. Yeah, oh fuck, this would be a great day to do the boiler room thing though. I'm trying to get boiler room into, let's not do it. Yeah, let's just go back to classroom, please. There we go. Okay, we're gonna take classroom, but I want to go to the casino so bad. You have any idea how bad I want to go to the casino and ruin the run? I've never gotten to go yet. Okay, as a special treat, like out of the final classroom, we can go to the casino. That's the compromise.
The long way.
What does that even mean?
Peanut butter jelly the long way.
Literally explain what the fuck that even means. Nice projector slide, ass. Unless it's outer space, in which case it's pretty accurate. Peanut butter jelly the long way. I've never even fucking heard of this. At first I thought you were referring to peanut butter jelly time. History is penned by the victors. Did you guys know that? I never knew that. Can you find the difference? Boat? Bad. The difference is the letter O. Jump, hump, boom, A+ for me. No, Eric, that's not how it works, man. That's not how it works. It has to be 2 words where there's an extraneous letter, like robot and root. There has to be 1 extraneous letter. It can't just start with a different letter. Oh, shit. Yeah, the blacks versus the reds. This is so Les Mis coded, man. The color of desire versus the color of despair type shit. So this is Orindans. This is the Orindan loyalists versus the Fen Ares gang. Correct? Oh, he's dead, mate. He's totally dead. So that must be the dead Red Prince guy, right? We decided that a famous red guy is dead. This must be his death. The Reds are like the bad guys. They're who currently runs the world in the game. Is that the sigil? Mods, zoom and enhance. Editors, zoom and enhanced ASAP, dude. I think that's the sigil for Fen Ares. We need to know this. I'm gonna add that to my screenshots. It should be the sigil, right? It should be the sigil of their country. Wrong, John. Give me my A+, bum. No, I'm not giving you your fucking A+ till you earn it. Till you goddamn earn it. Chomping up the train tracks? Okay, I didn't know about this. Oh, interesting. So we gotta put, I'll like, you know, clean up my notes later, but this is good to know. The rebels chomped up the train tracks with hammers once they won the war. For no reason, except that it was kinda funny. Interesting. Literally, why the fuck would they do this? Maybe it's like a super isolationist thing, right? Maybe it's like they're trying to keep everybody in the country who's currently there and keep all the outsiders out. Oh, you guys are gonna be so jealous once I invest in my Attack of the John Palace and none of you are allowed in. I'll have my motherfucking red guards out front, ready to keep you reprobates at bay. Okay, but at the same time, can anybody explain why there's like a medieval palace with like 1700s soldiers and then a future Zeppelin flying through the sky? Where is this level of tech? We have never seen this level of tech before. There's like a future blimp. What country is green? There's a future space blimp that's green. Not blim. I actually typed it as blim. Honestly, it's kind of a tragedy that we don't build giant fucking blimps anymore. Have you ever thought about that? I think about it literally every day. One single blimp blew up ever. And we said, oh, the humanity, we're never gonna try that again. We flew too close to the sun on this one. Motherfucker, cars crash every single day. There's like 800 cars piling up on the freeway. Try making more blimps. Maybe you'll do better the second time. History worksheet, multiple choice. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Oh, this is so good to know. We gotta figure this shit out, dude. This is like the actual history stuff. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? It should be Oris, right? Wasn't Oris like the king of Orinda? This is tough. I don't remember. See, this is where Blueprint starts to get like actually insanely difficult, is you have to start memorizing the history and geography of this fake world that doesn't exist. Human brains, unless you're like a Lord of the Rings super fan, human brains are not built for that, dude. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? So it's not Desolates the Fourth, because we learned in the history books that he either wasn't around during that war or he was like already dead. And I think Prince Learson died during the war. I think Prince Learson was the guy from the Reds who died in the war. So I think it's General Tuscan. Oris, I think this is correct. How many sons did the fourth king have? I have no goddamn clue. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 12 years. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares? Arch Ares, Iraja, or Nuance? Which flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff? Black flag. Black flag makes perfect sense. 50%? Couldn't be me. I know, dude, how am I supposed to learn history from this dumb motherfucker Chris, who gets a 50% on his... Quite frankly, like, this dumb motherfucker might as well have guessed everything at this point. He's useless. You got a 50% on your history quiz? This is where you live, brother. Who's George Washington? I don't know. 66? Hey, what's up, Equestrian Wyvern? Excellent to see you. We're learning so much geography and history right now. I'm finally getting around to the classroom stuff and trying not to fuck it up. I think we have enough that we can do it today for sure, like locked in, guaranteed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 classrooms already spawned. I don't remember how many there are total. I thought it was 6 or 8. And so I think we can finally do it today. I've got so many reroll dice, I've got so many keys, so many gems. The only history I cared about was dinosaur history. Fun fact, dinosaurs ain't got history, man. Oh, that's it. That's the last slide. So the thing that jumped out the most to me during these slides was that the dead red guy and like the funeral procession. New king too. New coronation. Let's screenshot all this. And the sigil, obviously. Sigil of Fen Ares seems pretty huge. And then this thing. Not you, not the guys breaking up the train. That's also weird as fuck. But weirdest thing to me is the fucking future steampunk blimp. Future steampunk blimp is like a little bit crazy. That's unusual to me. It looks like a sci-fi blimp and everything else looks out of like maybe the 1800s tops. So whatever green country is, they might have like crazy tech we don't know about. The schoolroom adds 8 classrooms. Gotcha, okay, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 6 or if it was 8, but 8 does fit in a lot better with the fucking obsession this game has with the number 8. Okay, this motherfucker got 4 out of 6 correct. That's way better. So I think this is wrong. Reddington, I think the city in Fen Ares named after a historical figure is Oris. And then probably 66 kids is incorrect. If I had to guess, the 4th king of Orinda did not get up to that much crazy stuff. I'm gonna say everything else is correct, except for these 2. So, first crowned ruler, General Tuscan, would make sense if like the king or prince died in the conflict. The general who was leading the rebels would take over, that checks out to me. Oris would be the king of Orinda, that works for me. 66 sons does not work for me. 22 years for the War of the Fifth Era, that makes sense to me. But these 2 are honestly like a coin toss, because I don't know, like for sure I don't know either. Oh wait! Wait. No, that wouldn't help. I was gonna say maybe the blimp color. We could link up to one of these countries, but that's only one ally. That doesn't help us know who didn't ally. If the question was who did ally, that would be good to know. Black Flag is for sure correct. I hope the entire era is the right answer. That would be so good, because it would make the most sense, right? War of the Fifth Era lasting the whole era? That checks out to me. This guy thinks so too. This guy for sure thinks so. Okay, wrong and wrong. Araja is for sure correct. I need to write these down. Sorry, I have to write these down. History quiz. First crowned ruler is going to be General Tuscan. Type of shit he says at his rallies. City in Fen Ares named after a historical figure is going to be Horus. I could say more, but there's additional information you may not have encountered. I honestly probably haven't, so I appreciate that. I appreciate not telling me. It's also possible I saw it and plumb forgot, because I've been playing this game for a hot minute now. I was born in the 1800s. Is that true, Eric? Wait, Eric, doesn't that mean that you lived through slavery and you literally did nothing to stop it? Interesting. That's very interesting. Can we do the hot water challenge on Eric for that one? Oh, honestly, 2 kind of makes sense here too, right? How many sons does the 4th king of Orinda have? If it's 2 sons, that might be what sparks the war. Because it's a succession crisis, which son gets to take over? There was the Orindan loyalists, the Black Flag was probably one of the princes. And then the Red Prince was leading the evil army. And then he dies and General Tuscan takes over. This is honestly starting to come together. This narrative I've created in my head is making so much sense to me. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares? That's gonna be Araja. Good on you, Araja. What flag is forbidden? This one I don't even need to write down because it's a gimme. That's Black Flag. That's the former royal house's flag. Obviously, that's a no-no. Okay, don't write that. It's a close one, man. Typing is hard. Hopefully nobody saw that because it was in there for 0.5 seconds. I mistyped flag, okay? It's not my fault. So we just need to find out, let's try to, like, clamp down on War of the Fifth Era length and sons number. I feel like 2 is correct, but we can check. We can, like, fact check with other people. Another 2, 22. And then he gets this one wrong, and he gets this one wrong. Yeah, okay, so for sure, for sure. The war lasted 22 years. Unless I've done something horribly wrong in my mental double checking of these, but I believe the big distinction is, yeah. Arch Ares is incorrect. Everybody else is saying Araja. I think I have all the answers now. Let us progress. John, you lived through 9/11 and did nothing to stop it. Okay, but I was like a fucking infant, man. What was I gonna do? What was I supposed to do when I was a fucking infant? Like, fly into the planes with super baby powers? Those don't exist. Come on, you have to give me, you actually do have to give me, like, classroom, though? This would be insane. We have, like, 13 total redraws still after redrawing several times. There's no chance this shit doesn't give me classroom again. There's no way, right? Is there a secret where you can only have so many classrooms linked to each other? Can it only be 2 at a time? There's no fucking way, dude. There's literally no way I don't get classroom here. There's no way. There's actually no fucking way. Huh? I guess we redraw again. Bro, what? This is insanity. I could courtyard here. Because that leads me to the left still, and it lets me into the antechamber. But what happened to my classrooms, man? I guess we'll do this. This actually could be long-term beneficial. I know it stings to not get a classroom. Trust me, I'm feeling it really fucking precise right now, right in my heart. But this lets me jackhammer the ground a couple times, get more rerolls. And then also, I can go back down to antechamber and go back down to foundation and open up the antechamber. I think that's the play. Yeah, we'll run to dining room, eat all the food, run down to foundation and open up the antechamber and then get the crown, which will make it easier to do redraws. And, like, we could just permanently remove lavatory and shit from my draft pool today. I think that's always the play. It takes a lot of steps, but it's way safer than what I was doing. Leave literally nothing up to chance. Is it a 0.01% chance that we don't hit enough classrooms today? Sure. But why take that risk when you can negate it even further? Pizza. You chose to be a bystander. It's a bystander effect, man. Babies are the #1 victims to the bystander effect because they don't know what the fuck is going on. Makes it really hard to take a stand on social issues when you're a goddamn infant. I was more concerned with what Barney the dinosaur was doing that day, to be quite perfectly honest with you. John's fuel can't burn steel beams. You don't know that. You literally don't know that I wasn't involved. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Wait, do I need basement key? I think I actually do need basement key if I come in from this side. God damn it. I don't. I do not need basement. I think what we discovered with basement key, that is utterly bizarre. Because to my knowledge, this is the only location in the entire game where this is true. You just straight up only need it one time. The basement key is like the one thing in regards to unlocking doors in this game where you never have to worry about it again. After you've unlocked basement once, it is just unlocked from both sides forever. Which is a little bit crazy, but I definitely appreciate it. It always feels wrong though. I'm always like, am I fucking something up with this? Also, let's take a quick peek at the sanctums and just make sure I don't have the Fen Ares one unlocked yet. I don't think I do, but I can double check. There's no reason not to. I have 70 steps and 10 rooms to go. I had the most Eric-ful day. I deep cleaned the fuck out of my room. Well, this is why I kept telling you to stop fucking. Come on, please, trophy achievement? This is why I told you to stop fucking your room. Oh, I didn't unlock the right door? No, I did. It just hasn't opened yet. Okay. There's really no achievement for that? Call me crazy. Tell me if this sounds crazy to you. I thought there would be an achievement in this game slash. This is not Fen Ares. Okay. I thought there would be an achievement in this game slash a trophy for unlocking every single antechamber door in a single day. Not like once in your save file, but in one single run? That feels noteworthy. Having south, west, east, and north unlocked. We got Peak Ares, damn it. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Arch Ares, as they call it. Boom, boom, boom. Now we go grab the crown. So what the crown lets us do is, heading out of a classroom, we already have 8 million free rerolls, but the crown makes it so that if you see a red room in your draft pool, you can pull it out and reroll and then not see that room again the entire day. It's pretty good. So now that I have to head out of a courtyard and not a classroom, that's kind of nice to have. Because otherwise, I'm playing with my dice. I've only got 7 of those puppies. Gotta save them. I am going to read the, registry for the classrooms, though. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms. That's not what I wanted. I want to see, like, you know, the classroom itself. I wonder which one that's in. Maybe it's in here. Classroom, are you here? The horrible news, classroom is not here. The gallery is rare. That's why I've never fucking seen this shit, is because it's about rare as hell. Interesting, good to know. Okay, well, I can't find out how the classrooms work because I'm stupid, but I assure you, there's probably some trick to it that meant that out of 8 redraws, I didn't see it again. Maybe you can only connect 2 of them at a time. I can tell you which section it is, but it's kind of revealing. Yeah, don't tell me that, it's fine. I'll just, you know, I'll wing it. What's the worst that could happen? I definitely won't not get all my classrooms and then scream. There's no precedent for that. Read this instead. Nana nana boo boo. Okay. Eric, what the fuck, man? Why do you gotta own me? You think it's not hard enough trying to talk to people and do all of these crazy mental gymnastics in my head at the same time. I really need this added acid tree, quite frankly. Cool, so I can exit out through the right as well, just in case of emergency. Nana Nana Labubu. Guys, Labubus are so cool, man. I did buy the limited edition Blue Prince Labubu, where he's dressed up like the explorer from this game and he's got the little backpack and everything. There's the worthless ass basement key. Don't even understand the point of that thing existing, quite frankly. Okay, no locked doors, please. Good. Classroom! There he is, man. Yes, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is number 7. So we could take classroom immediately again going out of here, but that will block off all of these final rooms. What I think I should do instead is get a hallway. Maybe if it's gonna be super cheeky, I could even get the, what is it called? The cool ass little gallery. That would be super fun. So many footsteps and nothing to use them on. Johnanapes. There's no such word as a Johnanapes, man. My limited edition of adorable John action figures are not called Johnanapes. Oh, fuck, dude, we can also do Rumpus Room today. Rumpus Room, if you've never seen it before, it lets you learn prophecies, man. It's kinda tight. I'm gonna do redraws, though. I would love to see the gallery here. Would go kinda crazy. Kennel is also always fun. Remove Darkroom from today's pool? Yeah, sure, why not? This is so risky. Why am I doing this? This is dumb as hell. Pause! We have to pause because Twitch ads are going to start in 2 seconds, so we'll do a cliffhanger, but when we return, we'll find out if I find the ancient secrets of the classroom or if I fuck it up yet again. I've already fucked up classroom twice when I'm trying to solve for it, so we'll see. I'll be back in a few. Alrighty, we're back. Let's do more blueprints. If you're just joining us, we are currently doing the classrooms, and it's honestly getting super dicey. I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull it off today. I got a lot of classrooms spawned, but I just can't close it out, man. It's getting hard. Alright, let's switch back over, shall we? Dun dun dun! It's blueprints! It's blueprints. So we could do corridor, because I honestly, this is what I'm thinking. We still need a bunch more classrooms, right? We at least need a couple. So I could redraw here till I see classroom, but I've been thinking that that blocks off all 3 of these rooms down here. And corridor is always unlocked, so we lose nothing by going through it, right? We lose nothing. And then we get more chances to draft shit. I think we take corridor, as much as I hate to. It's just kinda too good to not take today. Showroom would be I really do want showroom, but I don't want to run out of gems, and there's really no reason to, because I have fucking 4 coins. Classroom was in the selection after your first reroll. Yeah, it's just like, I don't want to block myself off here. It's greedy for sure. It's a little bit greedy. But I need at least a couple more classrooms. And if I lock myself off from all of these rooms down here, I just gotta rely on this. This one exit at a classroom. Which feels brutal to me. And I have 7 reroll dice, so I have like a good chance I could find something really good here. Okay! We could go into the aquarium and then try to spawn classrooms off either side of it. That's not the worst idea in the world. This is so tough, man. This is so brutal. I think what we do is we remove this from today's pool, and then we start redrawing till we see classroom. I think we just gotta do that. We'll grab a classroom here, and then if we still need one, we'll grab a classroom here. Classroom! Yes, baby. Greed always pays off. Remember, kids, don't let anybody tell you that greed doesn't pay off. The only problem with classroom is I thought it was like the most common room in the universe, and it probably is. But I think that the reason it seems so common at the beginning of the run is because all 8 of them are just dumped into your draft pool at the same time. Now that there's only like 1 or 2 classrooms left, it's getting a little bit rarer. You ever wonder how all that was in your butt? Oh, you ever shit and wonder how all of that was in your butt? That is pretty philosophical, man. That's some Arajan stuff. Ajlor. Ulgo. Nevdao. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of fucked up to think about. With humans, at least you're like, okay, well, humans have some junk. You know, they've got like intestines, like 8 miles of intestines. There is a fun science fact. A lot of you guys don't know this, but if you take a human's intestines and unravel them, you could wrap it around the entire planet like a yarn ball, just from one single human, and it would cover the entire planet surface. A little known fact. But when you see an animal like a fucking cat, or a tiny dog and it takes the world's biggest dump, you're like, motherfucker, were you 80% poop? How did you fit all of that in there? Grade 8. Eurasian vocabulary. Lore, word. Hue, house. Tray, tree. Gate, gate. Loon, water. Dao, day. Nai is night. Okay, so some of these are just like English words, but they say it a little bit quirkier over there. And some of them are totally different. Like array being furniture. Earlier Rajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are entirely comprised of loan words and are used to describe physical actions. Oh, okay, so if you're like tree go house, you would say tray go hue, because it's just a loan word of a verb, right? Is that what they're saying? Interesting. Arajan, I cannot believe. No, you actually, like, Blueprints has to fuck off at some point. You cannot expect me to learn a new language to beat this game. This is insane, dude. Prefix, aj means first. Ma means small. Did you guys know that B Machine has a ma-ass dick? A lot of people have been saying this. I don't know what it means, though, because I'm not Arajan. But, like, all of my Arajan homies actually keep saying that over and over again. It makes no sense. And they keep saying, John, you have the most dick I've literally ever seen in my whole Arajan life. It's crazy. Your ma loves my dick. How dare you? How fuck mods? Where are my mods? Ban this guy. Of means toward. Okay. Nev is new. L is I/me. Okay. I'm screenshotting this too. I go of B Machine's penis. There you go. I learned Arajan, dude. I literally learned Arajan in 2 seconds. I'm so goated. Le is a lack of myself. I see. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Similar to ool/lu. Oh, thanks, Dick. That really fucking cleared it up, didn't it? Ja means last. Oh, interesting. So Araja means something last. But I don't... Iraja. Did we learn what Ira means? We did not. Are means future. That's interesting. Last future. Iraja. Could it be real? Could I have just cracked the whole fucking code? This one seems really tough. Hello, can you teach me a new word? No, man, I can't do this. I need Google Translate in this bitch immediately. I will swim at dawn. We don't know what swim means. Oh, it's a verb. It's a verb. So L is L-I. L. L will swim at Nev. Wait, what's night again? At Nai. Av will swim at Nai. Really good language, man. Amazing language you've got there. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ajlor Nevlor? No, dude, I'm not going to fucking learn Simlish to beat this game. I refuse to do this. The large house is toward the east. Huam Ovet. Elswim Nevdau. I was pretty close. New/the start of? So it's new day. Dawn is new day, Nevdau. I see. Elswim Nevdau? Oh no, Ovet is dawn. Sorry, Nevdau is night. Wait, what? Nev is new/the start of. Dao is day. So why would... Oh, he got this wrong. He must have gotten this wrong. I won't read at night. So he must have wrote, I won't read at dawn, right? Ben Traven. The trunk of the tree is small. Yeah, B Machine. Manev Trey. Nev Trey. So the start of the tree is how you say trunk. The start of the tree is trunk. Nev Trey. Why? This is a weird language, man. Manev Trey. The trunk of the tree is small. Alright, we're screenshotting this too, but I'm not gonna go through the process of like memorizing this language because it would take a really long time, I think. The branches of the tree are old. Trey Branchvin. Come on, man. You can't just slam the word branch in there. That's not a verb. That's not a loan word. Okay, branches of the tree are old is Trey Branchvin. A lot of tree stuff, too. I wonder if it's like a tree-based country. Okay, we're gonna leave this room, but that's incredibly important information, I'm sure, somehow. Fuck, dude, we're out of keys? We're literally out of keys. This is brutal. What we have to hope is that either weight room or classroom is just unlocked by default. Or we could try to get a room that gives you multiple keys here, and then just go out of this classroom for the rest of the stuff we need. Nye alert! Dude, learning new languages is so hard. Except in the world of blueprints, of course. Fuck, dude, I want to go to the drafting studio so bad. Fuck, dude. Fuck. That's such a good one. Permanently add a new floor plan? We can't take it today. We have to finish classrooms. Hey, what's up, Rustbolt? Excellent to see you today. How you been? Hope you've had a good one. Okay, listen, is this a good idea? Would billiard room be a good idea? Billiard room can either give you like 3 keys, which would mean I could start fucking around out of this classroom, maybe. Or billiard room could give you a key card, and then I lose. But is it worth it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I might have all my classrooms done. Oh, that might have been my final classroom I needed. Okay, in that case, fuck it. Let's just redraw through all of these. I have 8 classrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have 8 classrooms done. Let's redraw through all of these just to double check that I don't have more classrooms to do. But I'm not taking billiard room. Been good. Currently streaming, but decided to drop by. Oh, nice! Glad you stopped by. Remember when we played that Plants vs. Zombies? That game was so damn good. Once we figure out how to make it not have horrible connection issues, that game is gonna go crazy. I did actually propagandize. Yes, I was sending out propaganda. And I did somehow get Noble and Fair Lady to buy Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 on Steam. I'm not proud of it, but I did do it anyway. Yeah, we keep drawing here. This is just like we have to triple, quadruple check that there's no more classrooms. But Attic is so good though, man. Attic is actually kind of crazy. A free attic with 8 items in it? I would get all sorts of keys and crazy shit. And I could go redraw again out of the other classroom. Get a whole new batch of redraws out of there. Can attic spawn keys? That's my question. Can the attic spawn keys, or would this be really stupid? Because I only have 7 redraws left out of this classroom. But if I get a key from the attic, I can go do this classroom instead. And then maybe that's the play. I'm playing on Xbox right now, but I'm so bad on it. Oh, really? I thought you played with a controller anyway, so I didn't think it would be a big deal. I'm thinking about Attic. I'm really thinking about Attic. Maybe what I do, now that I've drafted all the classrooms, though, is that I go back to the outdoor classroom. That would kind of also make sense to me as well. So maybe Attic is still the play here, so that I can explore the classroom. I really wish I could see my room directory while I was doing this, because it would probably tell me if a key can spawn in the attic. I'm sure it can. Why would the key not be able to spawn in the attic? This is such a tough choice. I'm taking attic. Come on, just 1 key? That's all I need. 1 key. And there's a trunk in here? Baby, there's gotta be a key. It's gotta be key, as they say. I can't help but notice that there's no keys, and I might have just lost for no reason. Oh dear. But I can go dig up stuff out of the ground, so there's even more chances for a key. That was 3 items. 4, a key! Oh, that was scary. That was so scary. Wait, what? Did I just get broken lever, battery pack, and sledgehammer? Oh, my ass can build the super sledge again, and the jackhammer at the same time. Has that ever been done before in Blueprint's history? Oh, yes, dude! A veritable key cornucopia has been discovered. This was always the play. I second-guessed myself so much, but I had it locked in. I knew what I needed to do. Hi, Durr. I found the Durr wagon, guys. That was literally me. I literally was so freaking out about the decision to spawn the attic, but it was always the play. I could have just re-rolled 7 more times, but knowing my luck, that would not have worked. We're gonna go to the other classroom and do another full set of re-rolls, seeing if we can spawn something else now. We have all 8 classrooms. It just didn't seem to actually do anything. It is also possible that the classrooms are literally just for learning things. So now that we got to learn the Arajan language, we've learned all we get from the classroom. 100% that is possible. This game does like to fuck with me in such a way. Duh? I do play with my controller, but my chair is too far away from my TV. Oh, I got you. Yeah, no, that sucks ass. I honestly have a really hard time. I don't know anybody else, but I have a really hard time dealing with like monitor distance. I'm so bad at setting up my stuff so that I'm at like a good distance from my monitor. It always feels like I'm too close or I'm too far. I've got to find what scholars refer to as the Goldilocks zone, where you're leaned back in your chair, straight back, and you can perfectly see everything on the screen, no problem. And you're not too far. I can never get that zone. I envy those who can find that zone. Addicts usually have a key or two. Oh, got you. Yeah, Yellow Room would also be a really good play too. I did not think about that. Because of the experiment. But getting to build the super sledge would be a little bit crazy. I literally didn't even know that was possible. I was honestly under the apparently misapprehension that if you had, for example, Jackhammer, that's made out of shovel, battery pack, lever. I thought the game would no longer spawn you the battery pack, the shovel, or the lever, because you already technically have all 3 items in Code Check. That's how it works for keys. For keys, you cannot, like, spawn that key if you already have the key. I think maybe I'm wrong about that too. Maybe I had this all twisted. I sent you how far away I am. I really hope I look at the picture and the TV is like a fucking microscopic dot in the distance. It's like 8.7 miles away. Just watching the TV from a fucking helicopter. Okay, come on, baby. Classroom, don't fuck me now. It wasn't even locked, man. All of that heartache and inner turmoil, and the room was not even locked. God damn, this game loves to troll me. Okay, gymnasium, I'm gonna keep in today's draft pool, but I will redraw again. I'm saving my, like, remove for if the fucking lavatory shows up. I want that bitch gone. Come on, man, show me something new. Something I haven't seen before, some sort of new room that spawns after you do all the classroom shit. The furnace! Oh, fuck, I forgot. Yeah, it's just the first red room you see. That's very specific wording. Not the first red room you want to get rid of, it's the first one you see. Crafting studio is so good though, man! How can I pass it up? I have to. Compass room, no. Freezer would also be fucking phenomenal today. No, lavatory, I wanted to get rid of your bitch ass. Fuck me, this is insane. Maybe there's just nothing new, man. Maybe there is literally just nothing new. I can head right out of the antechamber. We already tested this. I needed a key so that I could head right out of the antechamber. So I think I just grab a drafting studio here and then head up to the antechamber and do all my rerolls there. I can do that, right? I can exit out of the antechamber even though there's no room there yet and build one since the door is open. I'm gonna try. I've got no choice but to try. You can exit. Okay, thank you. Thank you for confirmation. What? Potential new floor plans is classroom? Oh. Permanently adding classroom to my floor plan? Is that my reward for doing it? That seems like a not great reward. All it does is take one of my gems. I don't love having the classroom in my pool, I'm not gonna lie. It's like not my favorite thing ever. This is, what? Classroom. A commissioned blueprint made for Reddington Elementary. Oh, huh? While drafting it. This is like blowing my mind a little bit. Or I could take the vestibule, an ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the antechamber in the old days. Oh, that's cool! But the doors could be stuck. I do like doves. Do you guys like birds? I really fuck with birds a lot. I think they're awesome. I know one person in my life who's scared of birds. What kind of a twisted existence is this? A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals. As a devout bird watcher and amateur bird lover, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years. Oh, so we might learn, like, lore about Mary in there, too. I'm gonna take classroom. I'm sorry if that was a throw, but, like, after doing every classroom, finding that in the drafting studio seems like maybe it means something. The game has been throwing that drafting studio at me all day, too, so maybe that's what you're supposed to do. I truly am at a loss right now. I'm so confused. I'm so goddamn confused. That's all that's in here, right? Yeah, I guess so. Weird ass game. Okay, we're gonna head east out of Antechamber, and then that will be the last attempt to do anything interesting with the classrooms, man. We have 6 reroll dice. We have stacked our odds as much as humanly possible for this. So we have 6 reroll dice, and we have the thing because of the crown, where we can get a free reroll if we see a red room. Yeah, so we take Furnace out of today's pool. And now we get 6 more rerolls to look for literally anything interesting. I mean, there's a lot of interesting stuff, but specifically stuff having to do with the classroom. The casino! I want to gamble so bad, man. Fuck, I want to gamble so bad. I have to keep rerolling. So confused. What am I doing wrong? Maybe that's just all there is to it. Rumpus room! God, I love the rumpus room, though. I still have 3 keys, and the security system is powered off. There's no reason for us not to go to the rumpus room and see, like, an awesome prophecy unfold, right? Because I could do this same shit in that corner piece. There's still 1 corner piece after this. It makes no difference. I'm doing rumpus room. And we get another chance to redraw anyway. This is objectively the correct decision. Technically, there's also the safe you got in the drafting room, and the map to the 1 hallway. Oh, true. Yeah. Alright, let's see the prophecy. If you guys are unfamiliar with Blueprints, this is like a fun genie who lives inside of a crane game? He lives inside of a crane game, and he tells us esoteric prophecies that make no goddamn sense. I've got my notepad at the ready for more genie prophecies. I should make a whole, section in my notes for the genie prophecies. It's a fortune-telling machine. Are you sure it's not a genie who lives inside of a crane game? That's what I thought he was. Has anybody else heard of this fortune-telling machine? Let's see.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
How did he know?
The image is becoming clear.
Okay, rock next to tree. Forest.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
So much stuff about the brother, dude. What happened to the brother?
Echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
It's called the Courtyard.
See an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Screenshot you.
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets.
Yeah, it's not him. That's a different guy.
With their own endings.
I see.
But all
This is so fucking weird, dude.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Allah.
The last one too, the last prophecy we got was like very clearly linked to the brother that we know nothing about so far. The brother is such a mystery. And it's leading me to believe that all of the prophecies have been about the brother, but since I didn't know that, I wasn't looking out for brother-themed stuff. Come on, please! Please! A classroom! Woo-hoo! Should I take it? I mean, I have to take it, because today the entire theme has been trying to do stuff with the classroom. But it's entirely possible that this is just nothing now, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's entirely possible this is literally a nothing thing to do. But it's the final room of the day. Look at this house, man. Look at how good we did at blueprints today. We only had 2 rooms missing in the entire house, and we did all the classroom shit. Secret 9th classroom. Ooh, could it be? Final exam! Oh, it was so worth it, dude. It's an experience. Oh my god. Did I have to remember all that shit that I was supposed to be paying attention to? Alright, time for a collaborative final exam with me, the chat, and Google. No, I'm just kidding. We'll try to do it. This is so twisted, man. This is so fucking twisted. I kinda want to go back to every single classroom and relearn the shit we looked at, but I think fortune favors the brave. That would be really boring stream content, so instead we send it. You want a brief warning? Yeah, sure, warn me. I'm down. Eric is literally playing basketball in celebration. Hooping, as it's known. And or hollering. This is so cool. So if I fuck this up, though, the really good thing is now that I was able to drafting studio the classroom, you should be able to do this on any day. We don't have to wait until we see the schoolhouse again. No, you do, because it adds 8 classrooms. Yeah. So, theoretically, I would only be able to have 1 classroom on most days, probably. Yeah, schoolhouse is always the way to go. When you pick it up, it's a 30-minute timed test. That's insane. Fuck. Well, I can't take 30 minutes on it. People are gonna be bored out of their gourds if I do that. I hear music playing. You have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions. 18 pages?! Over the last 8 grades. If you do not know the book exam, if you do not know the answer, skip it and come back later. This is an open book, and you may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you. Cool! That's so cool. After you have completed your exam, it will be graded and the results will be sent to you the following day. 30 is way too fucking short. I know, how am I gonna do this? 18? Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? This is geography. Do I have anything in my Steam screenshots? I'm gonna check if I have Steam screenshots of Tanner's Fork. I'm looking through my screenshots as we squeak. I will pull it up if I find a screenshot about Tanner's Fork. I don't think I have a screenshot of Tanner's Fork. Horrible news. I have 125 screenshots of this damn game. Because there's so much stuff to remember. Yeah, this one's gonna be rough. This one's gonna be a little bit brutal. We can't spend all 30 minutes on this one question. Some of the questions are extremely evil. I can tell. 4 flags of the same color. Smart money is just on red. Smart money is on red. I wonder, I'm gonna leave it blank, because I don't know if you can erase or like switch your answers. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Okay, so we're gonna have to... Let's just get rid of stuff that doesn't make sense. We can turn it into 50-50s. Archaries, no. Araja, no. He either lives in the Grand City of Fen or he lives in Oris. The flag is not gonna be white or yellow. It's gonna be black or red. Let's come back to that. What color is most often associated with hallways? Easy, that's orange. That one's not bad. I have 125 screenshots of Daisy's ass. That's way too few screenshots, man. Which of the following would be the least patriotic? Chapel in Fen Aries, red, red. Shop in Arch Aries, yellow, yellow. Bedroom in Araja, purple, purple. Greenhouse in Cora Rica. Cora Rica is not green, I don't think. And I'm pretty confident in all the other colors. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps? Banana! That's yellow. That's literally banana, dude. I know that because my winning run of Blueprints, the day 11, I remember day 11 so vividly when I beat the game and got to the secret final room. It was because I found 800 bananas and got 1 billion steps from it. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 times 2, that's gonna be 0. Fuck, I need to check my notes on the colors for these, for the math. I just want to triple fucking check. It's always, I don't know why, but the colors always do me in. They always look kind of different. Maybe I'm just colorblind, but the colors always look a little bit different to me. I don't know where my math stuff is. 5 minus 2 times 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, times 5? No, the minus 5. So it's... Yeah, it's 11, bro. It's definitely 11. Lock it in. Yeah, 5 times 2 plus 2 times 2 is 22. I really hope I'm doing these right, dude. Fuck, it's been so long since we did math in this game. 10, 12, 24, right? I fucking don't remember, dude. What's really diabolical is that in math in this game, I believe multiplication is pink and division is purple. Is this pink or is this purple? The two. Like, it can't be division though, because 5 divided by 2 would be a nonsense start. 5 times 2 plus 2 times 2 is 24. 0. It is pink? Okay, thank you. 40 divided by 5 minus 4, that's gonna be 4. That's gonna be a big 4. 1 minus 4 times 2 plus 7 is 1. Should I do a calculator for these just to be like super sure? I don't doubt my math skills that much, but it's been a hot minute. 3 minus 4, that's gonna be minus 1. Times 8 divided by 2 plus 5 is 1 again, which makes me start doubting myself a little bit. Which periodic table element is C? That's gonna be carbon, I believe, but I don't know my periodic elements at all. Which element appears directly below helium? Below helium is Ni, right? Not a real element. Mount Holly? Oh, that's crazy, dude. You are wrong, John. Stop, Remix! No trolling me during the final exam. I'm gonna do horrible on this. I'm gonna have to draft all the classrooms again, aren't I? I believe Lamonium, the llama element, is not real. I think they made that up, right? God, I wish I ever memorized the periodic table. AG... Is AG silver? I don't think it's argon for whatever reason, because scientists are stupid as fuck. I believe AG is actually silver for no reason. Which element could not be used? I'm locking in silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Uranium, carbon, radon, I don't think you could. Yeah, I think we're getting rid of radon. How many elements are in the top row of the periodic table? Fuck, man. The first time I've thought about the periodic table in like 15 years is for the puzzle in this game that had to do with it, and it really didn't have much to do with it. I want to say 2. It looks like 2 in my head. When we saw it on the wall, in the lab and then earlier today, I feel like it's 2. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Trinsdale! It's Trinsdale, I tell you! That's the one from the first question. It's either Trinsdale or it's Morning Bay. I'm gonna lock in Morning Bay. I believe we learned this in school. We could go to the other room to check, though. How many cities are larger than Reddington? I want to say 2. I want to say 2 so fucking bad, dude, but we should go check. Let's, like, go to the classrooms after I finish this and double check stuff. I want to say it's 2. Which of the following is not near Ren Ares? Erasia is directly south. Nuance is, like, directly west. Arch is directly north. So I think Kororika is on the other continent. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Ares? Mountains! That's a gimme, that's literally a throwaway. You could run to the table and check. I should have done it for the science ones too. You're 100% right that I should have done it for the science ones. Because I don't know. After we finish this test, we should go double check stuff like that. We'll make a list of the questions we need. Where are you right now? Oh, I think we're in Reddington. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares. Featherfall Keep? Who? What if we're actually in Featherfall Keep, Oris? Would that not be a twist? Mount Holly, Reddington. That sounds right to me. Which of the 2 pieces of art can be paired to depict the letter B? Birch tree and Boak tree. Hay bale and mug of ale. Bale ale. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. That's that thing Eric did wrong earlier, Eric. See, that's how it's supposed to work. Bale and ale, B is the extra letter. Which of these 5 pieces of art was not found in the grade 5 classroom? Pry, Flan, Bride, or Jungle? Jungle. We saw all the other ones earlier today. Remember, that was like an hour ago. Bale? Curse you, Flan! It doesn't roll off the tongue as well. They actually picked the perfect name for the dragon. Nobody remember that character if he was trying to kill the mighty dragon Flan. Which is not displayed. Face and Ace are. Trinsdale must be, because we know where Realize is. Realize is not in fucking entrance hall, I'll tell you that. We found that out last time and it was about a pain in the fucking neck to figure it out. Can you find the difference? Hello? Okay, come on, man. Witch with big ass torpedo titties or the Queen of England? I think there's a couple differences. Immer! So this has to be Queen? And what was the continent called? Fuck. Oh god, let's add this to our list of things to go look up. We have no time to do this shit, man. Finds name of our continent. So it's whatever that goddess's name is versus the name of the continent. Who was the first crowned ruler? Oh! Yes, this is the stuff we learned. First crowned ruler of Fen Ares has to be General Tuscan. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. 22 years. Guys, I think I might be correct. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? What page are we on, by the way? It's either Grand City of Fen or it's Oris, but I'm not sure which it is. I feel like it's Oris. We'll go back and check. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade? Fuck, what country is green? What country is green? Because they gifted them the dirigible. I think it's Kororika. Right? Or did we... Fuck, what was the question earlier? I need to go back to this. All the way the fuck back. Not that far back. Greenhouse in Kororika. Okay, so it's not green. Whatever country is green must have gifted them the green dirigible in the war. We saw it in the slideshow. Maybe it's Nuance? I don't think so, though. I can't remember. It's definitely not the first two. It's Kororika or it's Nuance. The deciding battle was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? Colossus Orinda is the only one that really makes that much sense to be on the southern shores. So we're gonna look up stuff for this too. Look at southern shore of Fen. First capital of Fen. And now you have hit the evil section. I know, dude, right? It's Greenland. True! What, huh? Solve the following problems. Okay, so square means squared. We learned this, right? Square means square it. 6 squared is 36. 12. Sideways squared. So we know this is not squaring it. What else could it be? It's not multiplication times 2. That's not what this means. Does it mean doing nothing to it? 21. Why would it be 21? God, look at this fucking math problem, man! 4 squared is 16, plus 5 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus 1, and then this diamond. So it would be 41, but then what is the diamond? Could the diamond mean that you reverse the numbers? Because that's also an option for 36, which is similar. The sideways square symbol, the diamond symbol, there is an answer that says 21. 21? So maybe it's 21 and then this is 14 instead of 41. Cooking or schizophrenic? Call it. What is this shit? What is the waves, dude? What do the waves mean? 3 squared minus 3. Negative 3 squared minus 3. That's gotta be still 6. 11 squiggle 3. Come on, man. I have no idea what the fucking squiggles mean. We should go back to the math classroom. They probably did teach us this in math at some point. We only have 15 minutes left on the final exam! I'm halfway through my time. Fuck, I'm getting smoked on this final exam. I'm getting owned, dude. What is the Eurasian word for house? Ajus! It's hue. It's hue. We learned this. It's gotta be hue. What does nevyate mean? Something gate. New gate. New gate. The phrase trainvally? Good. So tree? Venly. My tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk. It's not tree trunk. It's... I cannot see the... Why would it be tree trunk? We saw a phrase that... I'm gonna look in my Steam screenshots. We saw a phrase with tree trunk earlier and it was not Venly. Dude, I'm freaking the fuck out right now! Oh, in my screenshots, I did just find the map of Fen Ares. I did just find the map of Fen Ares. Check this out. Thank God I took copious amounts of screenshots in this game. So, it is Morning Bay. Morning Bay should be the answer to that one. And there's the Colossus Orinda. Huh. And then the Royal Museum is near Morning Bay. Let's see what else I can find in my screenshots. What we're looking for right now is the screenshots about the language that I just took earlier today. This game is so fucking good, dude. This game is so insane, though. How am I supposed to do this? Did I take any screenshots of the stupid Arajan stuff? Okay, I did. Okay, look at this. I did take a screenshot of the Arajan shit. So it is... The branches of the tree are old is Trey Branchvin, if this guy got his question right, which he might not have. Ven tree ven is the branches of the tree are old. Ven treven is branches of the tree are old. This is so tough. I think Venly has nothing to do with the trunk, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna sign it in anyway. That might have been a throw. We only have 12 minutes left on the exam, okay? We have to speed run. You have a very, very long name. Davenja Ulrajorm Nidau. El Countvo. Honestly, El Countvo could be correct. Fuck me, dude. Using the provided Eurasian terms for cardinal directions, what would be the clearest way to give directions so you can get them from point A to point B? Okay. Aj in et north east tree, so that's Trey. I'm doing C, I'm locking in C. This is some Sims language. This is some fucking Sims. What is this? Oh. This is the final question, too. The world of blueprints, the order of operations is just left to right. The colors just denote which type of math you're doing, right? So like multiplication, addition, but it's always left to right. So if it's like blue then yellow, you would start with the blue number and then subtract the yellow number. Only this advanced form of 8 is worthy of numerical perfection. It's gotta be the sideways 8, right? So if I'm correct about the diamond being sidewards, then it should be D, because it would be the sideways 8, the infinity. So that's the final question. Now we just need to have a very, very long name. I'm adding these to my screenshots so I can go cheat in the other room. We also need to find out that stupid fucking wiggly math, dude. The first capital city of Fen Ares. It's either Oris or the grand city of Fen, but I'm really not sure. The southern shores near the famous landmark. This one we can actually lock in now that we saw that other screenshot, because we see what's on the southern shores. It was the Colossus Arinda. It is Colossus Arinda. Lock it in. Which realm? First capital city. It's either Oris or Grand City of Fen. You can make an argument for either, but I don't know. First implies that there's a new one, which would be Grand City of Fen. I'm gonna just lock in Oris, but that might have been a complete throw. That might have just been like a gimme question instead of a trick question. I was playing this earlier. I hate it. It's so hard, man. It's unbelievably hard. So the railways of Fen Ares, we saw the slideshow like during the war of them being destroyed, which was the 5th era, so they had to have been destroyed in the 6th era. That only makes logical sense. How many cities in Fen Ares are larger than Reddington? It's 2, Fen and Oris. The screenshot basically all but proves that. I'll show you my work here, my logic. We're running out of time, so I can't show you my logic for everything, but Reddington is here, tiny. Oris big, Fen big. Think about it. Think about it, man! 2 bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in 2. We're currently doing a classroom thing, Larry Berndorf. It's kinda crazy. We went through a bunch of like classroom stuff, and now we have to do a final exam using all the information we learned. He arrived at Trinsdale at noon. I think he lives in Oris or he lives in the Grand City of Fen, but it's remarkably unclear. You better have not gotten to room 8. We did not. We did not pull any of the shit we needed for room 8. In this one, so we just kinda had to do without, sadly. But we got to do the classroom stuff. That was fun, right? Fuck, these are the very first 2. I really don't think we have time to sprint through the whole fucking house either, to like go back and check everything. You need MatPat level intellect. I don't have MatPat level intellect, man! I just gotta raw dog this shit. Coin flip. We could, is it smart to coin flip this? Turned north. So white and yellow don't really make any sense here. Like I was saying at the beginning, this has to be black or red, right? So I think we do black. Well, black is the old country's flags though, so presumably it would be red. And that he would live in the Grand City of Fen? Savvy, my moon. Yeah, guys, Savvy Moon is here. Savvy Moon is absolutely here. Well, then again, can you go north from the Grand City of Fen? You would be in the fucking ocean, brother. He drove 5 hours west. Yeah, no, his ass would be in the ocean, man. According to my little map, his ass would be in the ocean. If he heads west out of the Grand City of Fen for 5 hours, he'd be in Morning Bay. I think he lives in Oris. Lock in Oris. We just have to go back to the math questions and this shit. Can you find the difference? Maybe he is a fish? He could, honestly. He could be a fish. You might be cooking there. Maybe he lives in the Grand City of the fucking aquarium. We did all of these already. What realm gifted a dirigible to headway their victory parade? Fuck, dude. It would not be Arch Ares, right? It certainly would not be Orinda Ares. It could be Arch Ares. I kind of feel like locking in C for Kororika here. We gotta figure out what the squiggles mean, man. We have to lock in for this shit. What do the squiggles possibly? There's so many squiggles, too. We only have 6 minutes left. I'm locking in Kororika. We gotta just start guessing on some of these. 11 divided by 3, squiggle. So 11 divided by 3 would be like 3 point something, right? When in doubt, be it out. Honestly, if we lock in like everything else, then it's reasonable to assume that pressing B for every answer would grant us victory, right? 3.666. Interesting. So maybe, thank you for doing the calculation so I didn't have to bust out calculator app. Maybe squiggle is rounding? So 3.666, you would hopefully round up to 4. 5 divided by 2, 2.5, times 3, 7.5. Double squiggle. Double squiggle is we're going to round it to the tens place, and that will become 10. 7.5 becomes 10, minus 1, which is 9, times 6, which is literally impossible. Nobody could ever know this. I think it's roughly 54. Plus 100, triple squiggle. 154, triple squiggle. Round to the hundreds place? It's 200. It's 200! We only have 4 minutes! Okay, listen, I know we're getting desperate, but you have to fucking bear with me here. You have a very, very long name. Bitch, I know. Let's see if we have the queen with the scepter anywhere. Do I have the name of her? I have the name of the goddesses that I know about somewhere. Kororika is orange. Okay, who's green? Do we know who green is? Huh. How would you tell an Arajan, count me out? El Counto. I really don't think it's El Counto, but in my heart of hearts, I want it to be El Counto so bad. You have no idea. We might have to do the B-Tech. I'm not gonna lie, we might have to do the B-Tech for the rest of these. This one I'm not confident on at all. Locating somebody's tree? But we might have to just send it. Livlu? I don't think it's Arajanai. I don't think it's Livlu question mark, because that doesn't make any sense. It's either Le or El Countvo. I think it's Le, because they mentioned that EL/LE had like opposite effects on the language, right? Let me see if I have this in my notes. I believe I do. In the Arajan notes. Well, not notes, but rather Steam screenshots. Yeah, le is a lack of myself. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Similar to ul-u. That's what my notes say. So I think it's actually le. Circle them all in. Good idea. Dude, the proctor of this exam will have no idea how to get rid of me. Think about it, man. New gate. Okay, we might just have to do B-Tech. This one, I have no idea. You have a very, very long name. Makes sense. So B doesn't look horrible. C looks horrible. C is definitely not right. I feel like it's A or B. Let's just lock in B. B-Tech. We've got D here. That's not horrible, right? Are there any others that I need to go back and fill in? This one, obviously. The Queen one, I'm gonna have to just guess. I have no clue. But did I miss anything else on the way? Have I, like, left anything else? No, that's it. All that's left is the stupid-ass Queen, man, and I don't know what her name is. I feel like her name might just be... Orinda or something. But that doesn't really line up with this. I don't know what the name of the continent is, I can't remember. For the ones you don't have, do A, B, C, D. John, do B. All that's left is the mother flippin' Queen, man. You think it's I? You find the difference? Man, I can't find the difference. It's C. John, lock in C. You only have 1 minute. I'm not gonna lock in anything. We have to think about this logically because it's the last question. We have a full minute to do it. Let's just double check that it is in fact the last question. I feel like I is probably wrong just because I is a vowel. So it feels like they could both have an I. That makes a ton of sense to me. I feel like it's not B on this one. B is the one I'm like pretty confident it is. Any of the others I could see. R, I want to say is in there too. C for continent, lock it in. M, you're saying to lock in M? Honestly? Okay, Chad decide, A or C, just A or C. I can't make this decision. I'm gonna rule out B and D though. So it's A or C. It literally is one of the two. A, C? We have 10 seconds. Come on, man. Fuck. 8 seconds. 8 seconds! Alright, fine, we'll do C. Final exam complete with 5 seconds to spare. I used all of my time there. And Twitch ad break is gonna start in like 3 minutes, just as a heads up. I did sleep the ads so that they wouldn't go off during the stream. That was, dude, I don't want to cope. Like, I know I probably fucked this up, but in my defense, there was a lot going on. Okay? I had to worry about ads starting, so I kept having to go down and just delay ads on my phone. I had to think about the fact of all this shit we've been learning. I had to look through my screenshots. I had to do a lot of cheating in this test, quite frankly. I had to look through all of my screenshots. I'm not super confident about this. Come on, man. Come on, man. The worst part is that they say it's going to be proctored remotely between days. So we don't even know if we did good or not. We have to wait until the following day. Okay, so maybe what we do, I do need to go turn the jackhammer back into coat check because the jackhammer is unbelievably fucking incredible. Let's go put jackhammer back in coat check. Then we'll pause for Twitch ads. And then we will do a sleep and we'll see what happens on the next day. We'll see if we got it or not. Who the fuck gave them the blimp, man? Who gave these assholes a blimp? It doesn't say anywhere, does it? I swear we never learned who gave them a blimp. I think the only clue is that it's green. I think I fucked that one up. I really do honestly believe I fucked this one up. Fuck me. Fuck me. And yes, I know I could have sprinted around the entire house going back to the old classrooms, but A, I didn't want to run out of footsteps. I know I have a million footsteps, but I was just scared. And B, I screenshotted so thoroughly in this game that I feel like a better use of my time was just perusing the screenshots. Yeah, let's go back to coat check and check my little jackhammer. It's color-coded for your inconvenience. Yeah, sounds about right. Let's dig this treasure up, too. Come on, let's get something that lasts multiple playthroughs. Let's get, like, allowance token from the treasure. That would be huge. I have to sort my screenshots by category. Yeah, I have to sort my notes too. I need to resort my notes and screenshots. I never thought I would have to go through them timed, is the crazy part. 8 gems, unfortunately, dude, I wish this was a day where we got to draw the freezer, but I had to make a tough decision of, do I risk drawing freezer or do I make sure I get all the classrooms? I'm really glad that I made sure we got all the classrooms. Because even if we fucked this up horribly, which is, let's face it, quite likely, we now have the technology where we can just go back through the stream and screenshot every page. And then make goddamn sure we know the answer before next time I attempt the test. So I think we're like... It's gonna feel really fucking bad, don't get me wrong. And I will scream and sulk like a petulant child. But the important part is that we'll have what we need going forward. That's my cope, and I'm sticking to it. There are many copes like it, but this one is mine. Cope check? Let's go to the cope check as well. Grade F. I honestly would not be surprised. I think the Arajan section of the quiz is gonna nuke my grade. I think a lot of the sections of the test are gonna nuke my grade. The math, for sure. I swear I never learned about the squiggly line math. I don't remember learning it anyway. Okay, let's just make sure I checked the correct item as well. Yep, Jackhammer is now checked back into the code check. This is my new favorite item in the game. We definitely keep him. Let's pause. We will pause it here. When we get back, we're gonna go to the next day, and we'll see how we did on the quiz. I'll be back in a sec. All right, I'm back. Let's continue, shall we? Also, do we want to keep playing Blueprints, or do we want to switch off to a different game? We could also do some Coral Island today. That game did just get a big update. Regardless, we're gonna finish this current day at the very least. And then, see what we got on the test. I don't think it's gonna be good. Swap to Blueprints. Oh, good idea! Wow, I didn't even... Okay, woo! We're switching to Blueprints, good news. Play Peak Souls, too. We could play that as well. That game is quite peak, as they say. We've coat-checked our jackhammer. Unfortunately, we have nothing to do with the super sledge, even though we did get it this time, which was pretty fun. I don't know if there's anything left to do with my super sledge, I'm gonna be honest. I've been keeping an eye out for other sledge locations, but I haven't really noticed any. Coat check is done. What else do we need to do before we call it a day? We don't need to go deposit all my money into the chapel, because I've already smashed the piggy bank. Can I just say, I'm pissed about the piggy bank situation. The piggy bank controversy, as it's known, is a little bit out of control. The fact that I smashed the collector of tithes into 1,000,000 pieces, and yet I'm still tithed every time I go into that room, make it make sense. Why does that happen? That doesn't really make any sense to me. Call me crazy. I feel like there should no longer be a tithe now that he's dead. Swan Glon. What have you done with the sledge? I busted open the weight room. I busted open the tunnel outside that leads to the basement. And I busted open the secret garden as well. I busted open the wall in secret garden. I think that's all I've done with it, though. I would try to fuck around with it today using my remaining steps, but I never got the opportunity to draft a, inventatorium in a spot that wouldn't have fucked me, so we didn't get that one today. This was a really solid one. I'm very good with my performance today. Even if we bombed the test, we still have the potential to do the test in the future, so... I mean, I'm okay with bombing the test if I don't think it happened, but if it happened, I wouldn't be too broken up over it. I thought you got the greenhouse. Oh, is there one in the greenhouse? I don't think I've done that. But maybe I haven't, I forgot, it's possible. I don't really draft the greenhouse very often, that's the problem. I've drafted it like maybe twice ever. There's one power hammer spot you didn't list that you can reach. Oh, fuck. Again, if I had the inventatorium, I would totally do that today, but no such luck, I guess. It's fine, we got a lot of good stuff out of this run. I'll do a stream poll, by the way. We'll start a stream poll of, whether we stick with more blueprints for one more run, or we switch off to a different game already. Stream game poll. Vote on this on Twitch within the next 3 minutes if you have a preference either way. We'll do more blueprints, Dark Souls 2, or Puppy Island. No, let's do, or Coral Island. There we go. Alright, 3 minutes. 3 minutes to vote on the stream game poll. Oh, John, just hack a greenhouse in. Okay, sure, why not, man? Here I go! I'm doing it. What did Puppy Island do? Fuck, it pissed me off for the last time. That's what Puppy Island did. Okay, I'm just quadruple checking that I don't delete my jackhammer for no reason here. I think that's good. I think we're good to call it a day. Please, remote proctor, please. Guys, what if the remote proctor says, John, you've gotten a 100% on the test. You're the GOAT. I don't have any special rooms to end the day in either, do I? I don't think so. Yeah, we should be all set here. It's just, we have so many resources left that I'm always remiss to call it a day. Fine, we'll call it a day. You don't fuck with Pugter Doug respect? Well, listen, there's just other shit to do. The Academic Chateau. That's a classy one. That's a very classy one. Steps taken 137, items found 12. Not bad. That's a pretty good run. That's a solid day 30. That's a very solid day 30. IMHO. We learned so much lore, man. I feel like I fucked up the blimp question. Can I just say, I was panicking so hard on the blimp question that I think I totally bombed it. Because we already decided Costa Rica was not green, so why would they send the green blimp? That was pure panic mode. Did I do it? Did I do it? A-. That's good enough for me, baby. Woohoo! Oh, look at me bomb the history test, man. Really? I really thought the history I kind of had locked down. But yeah, the art and the Arajan. The art one, I definitely missed that one with the queen and the continent. Quantinent? I don't know what the missing letter is. Arajan, I did like shockingly well. And then I just nailed the ones, the math we got too. Oh my god, the math with the squiggles? That's insane. Geography, that's mostly a gimme. Algebra, kinda mostly a gimme. But again, the squiggles. I really thought the squiggles was gonna nuke my scores in these. Orindia and Orinda. It was I was the missing letter. Okay, yep, that's the one I missed for sure. One of the ones I missed. And then history, I just bombed, man. I want to see the history questions again. Sorry, it's called herstory, okay? Get it right. Founding city. I, for no reason, put Oris, I think. It's definitely Fen Ares, right? It's definitely the royal city of Grand Ares or whatever the hell. That was a pure panic response as well. But that's, like, amazing. I get a trophy for this shit. The diploma trophy for getting an A on the classroom final exam. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's really good. I'm very happy with that. I was trying to stay positive about it, but it would have been a huge pain in the ass to have to do that entire thing again. The capital was Grand City of Fen and nuances green. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I said the blimp was... It was panic, dude. It was literally panic that I said the blimp was from Costa Rica. My thought process at the time was like, it's a blimp, therefore it's from the other continent and they flew it over. But no, the color was the dead giveaway. I even said out loud that I should think about the color and then I didn't. That was so stupid. Coral Island got just about 1 vote. Savvy Moon, you actually got so owned, pussy. Get completely fucking wrecked. Man, I'm glad about that. So, what does that do though? That was just for the trophy, huh? Okay. I think the trophies, good news, bad news. We did nail the quiz. Bad news is I'm pretty sure the trophies, don't do anything. I think it's just for like, you've done it points. It's still good. It's still good to have, but like, it didn't progress the game at all, which is kind of where I'm stuck right now. I'm not sure how to progress the actual video game anymore. Huh. I thought that might honestly unstick us a little bit, but no. We're still just looking for sigil keys. We're still just looking for sigil keys to unlock more sigils. Yeah, room 8 we can do. If room 8 means progress, that's a big progress we can make eventually. And, what else could we do? The boiler room. Sending Boyle from the boiler room would also be huge. I think your Arajan error was Ol Rajoram, is the comment on a long name. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one was totally a guess. That one was like 100%, I just had to wing it. The new language stuff was a little bit crazy. That was like kind of insane. Oven Navarai. Oh, we can translate this now! We can translate what the fuck Herbert Sinclair said to us. Oven Navarai. Interesting. New RI? I don't remember what RI is. Future? Of in the cold food, of out the hot food. I remember this. Of in. Of is toward. Yeah, I think it's toward a new future. Of is toward. And Arai is future, I was right about that. And Nev is new. So it's like toward a new future. I remember what of is though in my, rather. Of in Navarai. I think it's like, let us look to a new future type of deal, you know what I mean? Cool. You can see at least one mechanic where trophies are important. Oh yeah, you can remind me, I'm down for that. I remember they're in the trophy room, but I don't remember if I could do anything with them there. And there's like that one location where I can import trophies into my save file if I want to do the day one thing. Peak Souls 2 clears Snorrel Island. Dark Souls 2 did do immaculate, dude. In the poll, it definitely like straight up tied. I think what that means is we do one more run of Blueprints and then we switch to Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is so fun, dude. Should we start a new character on Dark Souls 2? Or should I play the character I made yesterday on Dark Souls 2? I could really do either. Tool shed is 2 special items. More like tool special items. I think we take this, even though it kind of sucks. Yeah, metal detector's always good. Sledge! You know Daddy loves his sledgehammer. I really like this beginning. Did this ever turn into a horror game? Not yet! Nothing explicitly scary has happened yet. But it's starting to get really, 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 really weird. Where we're dealing with like, okay, this is schizo theory posting, so I could be completely wrong. But I feel like we're dealing with either time travel or multiple universes in this game. Like parallel worlds exist type stuff. Because there's that new room we unlocked, the ancient fucking grotto that has like a supercomputer hyper-futuristic mainframe built into it. And they're talking about importing data. There's like mechanics in universe. There's a room we found where you can access a computer that lets you import save data from a different file, but the characters in universe are talking about it. It's kind of insane. So I think we're either dealing with parallel worlds exist or time travel at this point. But there's something freaky going on. Make 'em female. The multiverse is real. That's true. I heard about this. Have you ever heard of the multiple worlds theory? It's an incredible theory that allows you to write dog shit stories with no stakes. It's new technology, man. How did they come up with this stuff? I do love the Observatorium, but Storeroom is kind of too good to pass up here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? It's like the beginning of Dark Souls 2. It's a little bit slow. All the Dark Souls games have that problem. Where they start off like slightly slow. Hell yes there is, if I have any say in it. That's just called Reddit. No, the multiverse is not the fucking enter the Reddit verse. Oh, can we go to the universe where I am like a Funko Pop streamer with Labubus? I make like YouTube Shorts videos about rare Labubus instead. And I have big, instead of having prescription contact lenses, I have giant non-prescription glasses, hipster glasses. That's a way better universe. Can I be a Labubu? The fucked up part is that in the Johnny-verse, everybody except for me is a Labubu. That's, listen guys, the multiple worlds theory is really smart, and what it means, shut up, it's smart. What it means is that there's definitely a universe where everybody's a Labubu, except for me, because there's infinite universes, dude. It would literally, it's not stupid. Whoever's saying it's stupid, mod, start handing out bans. The multiple universe theory is not stupid. It just means that there's a 100% certainty where there is a universe where everybody's a Labubu. What don't you get? Evolution differed a little bit and created everybody into Labubus, except for me, who's still a regular human. Just kind of the cool stuff that goes down in the multiverse. I do want to get rid of the chapel, honestly. But there's no point, we take pantry. Can you tell me why this morning I got a 35-minute video on my feed about Labubus being demons? Dude, I love that there's satanic panic about the Labubus. It's so funny. I saw so many, like, old ladies talking about how the Labubus are demons. And it's, like, my favorite genre of comment now. There's so many of them, dude. There's so many anti-Labubites. Power jockey! What's this thing called? Power supply pack? So, maybe today we'll try to do that secret green horse wall, then. If I can find all the components to build it. Labubus, they do look a little bit satanic, I won't lie. No, the door is locked. They do look a little bit devilish. Delightfully— oh! Speaking of the motherfucking green horse, dude. Yeah, there's absolutely a power hammer spot here. I do not blame you, by the way, for telling me that ahead of time. Usually I do not like that. It's a music sheet! This is where the last music sheet was. Dude, I never get the greenhouse, that's the problem. These sheets, you find? Yeah, cause like, I would have taken this spot as soon as I saw it available, and I would have seen this is like the most obvious power hammer spot in the game. It's just that I never get greenhouse in my house. So no worries on that. I wonder which one this is. It's probably another one of those little levers, Levar Burtons. Secret levers like in the secret garden, but very interesting. Oh, do I still have that? Check your screenshots, John. John, check your screenshots. We're checking the screenshots for the gardener's notes, where he mentioned which parts of the house were the most moist and ready to receive his seed. Yeah, we gotta find that, dude. It's literally gotta be May. Gardener's logbook. Aha, aha! Maybe this is what it's for. Maybe it's for the greenhouse. Check this out. So, window capture my Steam notes. Or Steam screenshots, rather. And then this is the survey results for places to build green rooms. Barren ground is X's. And then where are we? I think we're on the rich soil. We're not on the rich soil. We're on good soil right now. So 5 up is good soil? So maybe that's why we had 2 gems here today. When we entered the green room, there were 2 gem flowers. But maybe if you get the rich soil, which is 1 down from here where the workshop currently is, you would have like every single flower in the greenhouse as a gem. That would be kind of insane. Could be real. Or maybe it's just dig spots. Could also definitely be dig spots. But basically, I think greenhouse is bigger than I gave it credit for. Better, rather. Also bigger, I suppose you could say. Yeah, we already did this puzzle is the problem. We just filled in the blanks, essentially. First words on the sheets are the true message. Yeah, that stands to reason. We figured that out. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. We also just figured that out, so... yeah, this isn't super helpful anymore. But it's cool to know that's where it was. That's where the final music sheet was this whole time. Moist and ready for a man's seed. They're just describing me. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Last time you drew greenhouse, I think you also drew gallery. Oh, that would honestly completely make sense. We gotta find gallery today. If we get to find gallery today, oh, it's gonna be insane. Oh, it's gonna be kind of crazy. What I'm trying to do right now, the reason I'm just building straight up in columns, is A, so we have the most flexibility with places to go. I think it's generally the strat. And B, more importantly, it's so that I can find the Cloister of Draxus. Cloister of Draxus is so goated, it's unbelievable. I hear something beeping! A key! It's a little key. We'll take bacon and eggs. I don't think I've ever really fucked with the morning room yet, so maybe today we get morning room if we can find it. Sorry, that was me peeing on the floor. It's a bomb! Oh my god! The watering can? That feels like it's intentionally misleading, to shape a bomb like an adorable grandmother's watering can. That hardly seems civilized. Just flipping random shit. That was my original thing with the breaker box, was like, you knew that there was a puzzle with the breaker box, but I could not for the life of me figure out what the puzzle was. So I spent at least like 40 to 50 minutes of this playthrough just doing this. Just like doing this and getting nowhere. Until we finally found that note about how you're supposed to do this and what the pattern is supposed to be. Like, I spent so long trying to figure out the vac indicator puzzle. There is one there. There is an indicator puzzle. It's just, you really can't brute force it. You have to find the clues for that one. I mean, you could brute force it. It would just take you like 8.7 billion years. No! I want to keep going north, you little bitch. You stupid ass chapel. Fucker. I knew I should have gotten rid of the chapel. You heard me say I should get rid of the chapel, and yet I didn't. What was I thinking? Fuck me. Imagine if we dead end already. It would actually be kind of crazy. We could easily dead end. Oh my god, not like this. Not like this, man. Not like this. This is gonna be brutal. This is gonna be- listen, blueprints giveth and blueprints taketh away. Last time we got a god run, this time we might literally, the run could be over right here. We have to get a room that shoots north out of this or it's over. I guess we'll take Terrence because we have a lot of green rooms today. So Terrace is not horrible here. Also gives us another dick spot. My record was dead ending on 6 rooms, including the entrance. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. It's easy to get greedy with it though. I mean, I took storeroom right off the bat because it's really good early. But it also does mean you open yourself up to that possibility, right? It can be a little bit brutal. Come on, please. Please, this is literally me praying that we do not get dead ended here. Let's go due north. Yes, dude! The corridor is so clutch, man. What a waste of the corridor, because that was not going to be locked anyway. That's on floor 2, but now we have another chance to be dead-ended. Huzzah! What we would love to see here is something that goes north and west. That would be incredible. Chapel! There you are, you little bastard. You beautiful bastard, Chapel. I was wondering when you were going to show up again. Whew. I gotta be honest. I could feel the urge to rage quit rising. It's so hard not to rage quit in this game sometimes. I would not have rage quitted, for the record. I would have taken the L. But it's really hard not to rage quit. This is like the most rage-inducing game when stuff is going horrible. No! No, I wanted something different. What I really wanted to see here was the, Cloister of Draxus. It's why I build up in pillars. It's so that I can get Cloister with, like, all of the doors available. Such a good room. It's like my favorite room in the whole game right now. Give us 2 dead ends! Show them what they've won! Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's, I have reroll dice. There's literally no way I lose now. Pussy. Check this out. Code check? Fuck, dude! Why would you do this to me? This is the worst shit I've ever seen. 3 red rooms and they're all pointing into a dead end. Do I even redraw this, or do we just understand that the game wants to fuck me right now and we let it fuck me now, gently, so that it doesn't brutally fuck me after this? I could use my reroll dice, but I think we just take Funeral Parlor here, and then see- No, I'm good. Listen to this plan. Funeral Parlor goes right here. We come back to that when we need some more gems. And then out of the courtyard, we hit Cloister of Draxus. And then we head north through the secret passage. And all of a sudden, like, things are looking amazing. You're fucking me. You have to be fucking me with that, dude. You have to be fucking me. We reroll here. Fuck, dude. Come on. Oh, I hate this game so much. Kennel is so good if I get my jackhammer today. And there's no guarantee I get my jackhammer today. We re-roll again, like a god. Yes! That's amazing. Passageway is huge. It's no Cloister of Draxus, but it's quite literally the next best thing. Yeah, that's totally fine. 100% that's fine. Cheater? Nah, man, I just glitched in. First of all, it's not called a cheat, it's called a glitch. I glitched in 800 reroll dice every run. That's not cheating, that's literally just called I'm better at the game than you. It's not my fault that you never learned how to manipulate a game's code by going into the game's files and manipulating it. That's just called you don't know how to play video games. That's not my fault. The morning room. Here comes the room. I think we take morning room here because I've never seen it before. And it gives me 2 gems. And tomorrow I will start with 2 gems and I've never seen it before. Yeah. First Poke Rouge, now this. First of all, Poke Rouge is not a game? Learn how to say the word rogue, no? / spell it. Pro? I spent 80 rerolls in a single day and still didn't draft the room. That's so fucking brutal. I bet it was one of those rooms that's like the full rare difficulty. Those ones always fuck me. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition.
The animals are leaving.
That had been kept. This is not epic. Don't play the epic music. Esteemed as the pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination. Okay, it was kinda cool. I was wrong. To our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for a decade. Oh, is it little puzzles I could do? That would be fun. The announcement of a successor yesterday has left devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. For his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing for 6 years. Yeah, okay, so Marion Marigold missing, we know this. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Oh! He was the creator of Cinca Corp? I did not know that this entire time. Oh, we made Cinca Corp. That's why we have all the Cinca tech in our house. That makes complete sense. I just never knew that. It's the family business. Huh. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear the young heir from Reddington distinguished his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up. He's an MTV Award nominee! He deserves this accolade. He faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. I see. Interesting. So it's not even just like a family secret either. It's like public knowledge that this shit is going on. And still, nobody tells poor Simon P. Jones about anything. I think we take Kennel here just because I keep getting penned in and almost dead ending. We take Kennel here and then we go back through Passageway North. Hi, doggies. We'll talk to the doggies later. Is it gay to watch homosexual porn if it's muted? It really... No. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, okay, we definitely needed to go north there. That was very... I should have looked at that door first. That's a real early security door, too. Wow, this run is like doomed to die, man. This run wants to die. It begs for the sweet fucking kiss of death. We cannot allow the game to win, though. Fuck me, dude. This is insanity. This is so fucking crazy. Yeah, we don't have a single computer room, too, so we can't do security shenanigans yet. Do we? No, we have no computer rooms. We can't do any security challenge. Come on, don't show me security door up ahead. Yes. The run struggles on. West Wing Hall, we have to take just because we're getting so shafted here. Observatory is usually good enough, but this run is like determined to die. So we take West Wing Hall because we have 3 keys, and we hope that one of them is not a security door. Good, 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 good. Come on! Show me the Cloister of Draxus here. It would be incredible. Oh, that's the gymnasium, dude. We take the Diana room. We absolutely take the Diana room here. John was listening to gay porn while blindfolded. Audio porn is... I bet you... I never fucking thought about that. Do you think back in the day when there was like radio plays and shit and there was no TV, there was still radio porn? Oh, take it, bitch! Oh yeah, you love that. You sure are a dizzy dame. I never fucking thought about that before in my life. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout. Little late to be taking this. I think we take the planetarium here. Or the observatory. Observatory might give us keys, which would be kind of key here. I think we take planetarium. So in case the run goes horribly wrong, which it seems determined to, there is a bonus if you end the day inside of the planetarium and you gain 2 stars. Aquarium! Show me the planet aquarium. Thank you, planet aquarium.
But you are Mexican.
What does that have to do with the planet aquarium, man? Fucker! Oh! The compass. 2 things that come out of your dick. Think about it. What could they have come up with a funnier word if they tried? Squish, squish. The radio play porn is literally just disgusting squishing sounds. That's so fucking gross, dude. Yeasty. Yeah, I don't want to think about that anymore. I bet you that our great-grandparents were getting about freaky as hell, though. We're running out of keys now. We need to see Cloister of Draxus here. No, Cloister. We do take lab because we desperately need to get access to security room, though. And experiments are never bad. Let's get a digging-related experiment, shall we? What if we get every dig spot gives you a permanent allowance up? We'll get about $1 million today. Playboy has been a thing for a while. Yeah, I guess before they had video, they would just use photography, right? That kind of makes sense. Many people are saying that maybe instead of what I was thinking, which doesn't make any sense, they would just use photography. Take it, bitch! We'll take a bedroom you draft after the second gives you 3 gold for each red room in the house. These are all not amazing. I feel like gem, key, or die is the best, though. Yeah, let's take that. Shop rooms are good, but they're very often dead ends, so I really don't like relying on them here. We still do have one super good shop room, which is, the gift shop. The gift shop is like a hallway, but it's a shop. I do like that one. Bedrooms are usually dead ends, so they're not amazing to see, honestly. Let's take shop. I never take the shop requirements. And then we log into the network. And then we go to security and we turn off the motherfucking stupid-ass security doors. Preacher boy, I walked here. Oh, what the fuck are you talking about? Literally, I defy you to explain who Preacher Boy I walked here is, / means. Security level is going to be high. Offline mode is unlocked, which means we can now get in through the Foundation as well, which is absolutely huge. If you want to get in through Foundation, you totally can, but before you do it, you have to get security room turned off and you have to get utility closet so you can turn off the keycard entry. Those 2 are non-negotiable. I tested this. And I was fucked! Because I did not have one of the prerequisites. But now I totally can. I don't need to anymore, but I could. Let's go north from Laboratory and see, I don't know, Cloister of Draxus? I would love Cloister of Draxus. Fuck. Still really, honestly, drawing room is amazing here, but it's not what I wanted to see, you know? BTW, did your sugar daddy give you the pipe bomb I sent? I didn't even fucking need to, because I found it on my own terms. Look, it's right here in my inventory. Ready to blow. In both senses of the word, quite frankly. Yeah, I'm just that good. I don't know what to tell you. Just that good at this game. I find the pipe bombs no problem. Oh, the keys are absolutely gonna do me in. We can try heading north from Foundation. That's very likely locked. We do have the kennel. All we really need to see here is the code check so I can get my jackhammer. And we'll be good to unlock a bunch of crazy doors with that. And dig up some keys, quite frankly. Locked, okay. West Wing Hall is also locked, so... I mean, pick your poison here. I'm losing all my keys regardless. I think we go up from West Wing Hall, because if it happens to be coat check or a dead-end room that gives you keys, I could take either or. I still have the most available exits once I have my keys. Can I get a fucking shovel, bruh? This game needs to give me a shovel. Yesterday. Oh, I didn't even notice down from aquarium. Oh, it's also locked? Okay. Oh yeah, game fucked me in my ass, game. Thank you. Fuck me to death. Dark room, we don't want. Commissary, we honestly could use. I've never tested how Dark Room works with Knight's Shield, but I don't think I do that today. We always save it for Weight Room. John, do the Ben Shapiro flex. That's the sort of face he makes, too. That's like a top 5 GIF on the internet. Experiment successful! Upgrade dicks! I gotta upgrade mine! Set of keys. 1 key is $10? You're fucking me, commissary. We got the upgrade dicks, dude! That's like my favorite item in the whole game and I never see it. Oh, lummy day! And we get a key room? You're so kind to me, video game. As soon as we got past this, honestly harrowing situation where I had 0 keys. My top favorite Ben Shapiro gif is the one where he's laughing like a demon. I don't remember the context. I think he was like mocking demons or something, but he makes the most scary demon face I've ever seen in my life and laughs. 38 minus 18 times 1. Literally impossible to do that math. 4 times 4 minus 4 divided by 4? Oh, yeah. Huh? That's an insane one, dude. That's literally an insane. I'm never gonna get that right. That fucks my brain and melts it. Huh? I have to do this whole thing again. What does it possibly mean? 4 times 4 is 16. Minus 4 is 12. Divided by 4 is 3. It's not 4. I'm sorry. I just thought for sure we were doing 4 all the way down. There we go. 5 minus 1 plus 5 minus 1. This is a weird but fun pattern-based math puzzle today. Yes, keys! I needed those so bad. Ooh, I needed that. I missed the Wii/DS era where they would make a game about anything. You know what was the best Wii/DS movie about literally anything? What the fuck was it called? Brain Age. Brian Age went insane, dude. Servant's Quarters isn't... None of these are amazing, but Servant's Quarters is fine. I would honestly take the +2 keys. And we still have tons of gems left over. I think we take this. Luxury, I'm not going to get enough coins for that, for sure, for showroom. Take Servant. A green note! There are 12 major keys. We know this. Purple bedroom, huh? Purple bedroom should... Servant from the country of purple is interesting. Eraja, right? I do not need a huge Dix upgrade, by the way. The upgrade Dix is for my rooms, man. It's literally not for me. I do not have a little purple Dix-shaped pill that I have to take. Where was my laboratorium? It's right there. Okay, perfect. It's literally on the way. Let's see what we get. This is the super fun part. When you get an upgrade Dix, you get to permanently upgrade one of the rooms in your house, and its function will change forevermore. And some of them are so fun. Some of them are like unbelievably fun. A lot of my favorite rooms in the whole game, like Cloister of Draxus, the one I won't shut the fuck up about, that's an upgrade, dicks. All right, what do we get this time? Hallway! Hallway of Draxus. Let's see what we could do. Oh, these aren't that fun. These are kind of basic. I was hoping for a red hallway that like rips off my hands or something. Which one sounds good to you guys? Hallway with a key is like objectively super good. Hallway with a locked trunk is situationally amazing. If I have a sledgy on me, which, let's face it, I usually have a sledgy on me. I'm thinking key or I'm thinking locked trunk. I do lose so many of my runs to not having enough keys is the problem. Or, you know, get stuck and I can't progress anymore. Get the locked trunk? Yes, sir! Me when chat tells me to do some shit. Woo! Locked trunk added! We'll take that. Locked trunks are like generally super good too. Let me go back. I forgot to do one thing that I forget I can do always, which is, special order. I want to special order a sledgy to the house. Sledgy is amazing now that I have that, coat-checked jackhammer. If I have the sledge and the jackhammer, we're just like swimming in resources. John, show your IP address. I don't see why not. Do you want my local or my global IP address? We unlock these. We do have 7 keys now, after all. Ooh, jackhammer. I think it's hammering time. Jackhammer here is a little brutal because now we don't get either of these rooms down there. But you gotta get jackhammer. We have so many holes to dig up today. Global, please. See, Sausage Toes. Sausage Toes, how did you know? Guys, don't look at Sausage Toes' message. He literally just doxed me for no reason. My IP address, no less. I'm gonna be krilled for this. Now you show me security room, you penis. I'm sorry I called the game that, but you have to admit it was BN1. We don't need security room for literally anything. What we're gonna try to do today is either get the gallery again, which is looking less and less likely by the second, or alternatively, we could get the boiler room shit going. So security room is actually pretty decent for that. I think we take security room and hope that ends up with me getting boiler room. Cock. I'm not showing you my cock. That one I'm not gonna fall for again. I've already fallen for the IP address scheme literally thousands of times. But I'm not falling for the penis scam. Do I have my jackhammer? Conservatory! Ooh, conservatory is fire. Okay, so this is the new floor plan. You use it to adjust the rarity of other stuff. I did see it off camera in that one session I told you about. However, though, I explicitly did not explore the room. I just did the rarity fucking with. So once we do the rarity thing, we can explore the room. Commissary, hallway, and the pool. I think we take the pool to commonplace just for now, so that I can do the pump room stuff more easily, right? Commonplace. And the fucked up thing is I assumed you could only change one rarity. You can change all of the rarities. Commissary, commonsary, they should call it. The only problem is I like most of the rooms in the game, so I keep making them all commonplace, which means none of them are going to be. But commissary is so strong. Broken lever! We might get sledgy today. Yeah, we can make our super hammer today and then bust open the greenhouse. If I make it back without running out of steps. Ivory dices. We do still have dining room. We still have dining room on deck for extra steps. I'm thinking of checking the sledgehammer again immediately just because I have so few steps, but I'm gonna get more in the dining room, so we're fine. And then hopefully we can draw, like, more food rooms, too. I do have the kitchen, but I'm too far away from it now. Should have bought more food. Rookie mistake. Rookie fucking mistake. The kennel! Do we have the kennel? We don't have the... We do have the kennel! Yeah, so foundation, we won't have to use a key to get through because we can just dig and then it unlocks the door. What about your iPussy address? This is a little known science fact. An iPussy is not a real thing. You made it up. That might have gotten past some people, but not me. I can still dig up dog shit even with the jackhammer? That's crazy to me. So the kennel makes it so that if you dig inside of a room, anywhere, it will unlock any doors inside of that room. It's super, super good. It is an incredible thing to get. Especially when you combo it with Jacob Hammer, as he's known. What? Come on, man! Wait. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Did I misunderstand the rules? It seems pretty fucking straightforward to me. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Color me crazy, but I don't think that's what just happened. What? Huh? What am I misunderstanding here? I'm clearly not getting something. Is it the fact that the game wants to fuck me? Is that what it is? I truly could not tell you why the fuck that just happened, but I'm mad about it, I'll tell you that. Gymnasium is kinda good. Honestly, you don't fuck with it, right? You have the Gymnasium lined up, why not just take it here? And then save my redraws for more dire straits. Yeah, we'll take it. It's not great, but we'll take it anyway. I believe I turned it off too, so I shouldn't get bummed by the effects. But just in case I do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get back to dining room. We should have plenty of steps. I did turn it off too, perfect. Ever since we talked about the fucking Sound of Music the other day, there's only, the most nefarious part is there's literally one song that I remember from the Sound of Music, and I've had it stuck in my fucking head the entire time since we talked about it. I don't know why. I hate the Sound of Music. My mom made me watch it when I was really little because she was always obsessed with, like, you know, musicals and cool stuff about different countries and shit like that, and I could not stand it because it's such a slow movie when you're like 8. The only song I remember is The Hills Are Alive with the Sound of Music, and that's the only fucking song from the musical that I remember. That's the only line in the song that I remember as well. 31 footsteps! Woo! Dude, I'm getting so good at managing my steps in this game, it's kind of crazy. I used to be horrible at it. I used to constantly run out of steps and run out of resources. I've set myself up pretty nicely with all the shit I have. Closed Exhibit is good. Because those are both unlocked free doors. They don't really give me anything, but they give me ways out. We could also redraw? I don't think Closed Exhibit gives you anything. We have 6 redraws and like 4 rooms left. So I mean, you do the math. I guess we do the redraws. Patio! Patio could give us more dig spots. John takes 31 steps a day. Usually I take fucking 31 steps a day. I heard dogs. And my ass is tuckered out. Hey, here's a fun fucking science question. Why did the kennel work this time? Literally explain the difference and why the kennel mysteriously decided to work this time. I heard the dogs go, but why did it work differently? Literally explain. NASA scientists, we take Attic here. Addict to meet you. Damn, I really didn't find anything to do with the stupid ass. We could still possibly get it. What I'm gonna do is head north out of conference room first and try to get, what is it called? The gallery to spawn, which is super unlikely, but we'll take our odds, right? And then from there, we could feasibly, if we get the gallery and get super lucky, we can feasibly head left out of conference room into a locked door and see if that's what key number 8 does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It seems like it stands to reason that key number 8 will be used on the 8th floor of the house. That's 4 items. Do we get literally anything good, or is it all dog shit? It appears to be all dog shit. Okay, good to know, good to know. John, play CP 2077. It's really good now. I literally played CP 2077 last week, dude. So who are you? Who is this old lady then? This can't be Marion Marigold, but she's also in the iconic chair from the drafting room. It seems like it predates the other guy too, because there's no candelabras on the fireplace. So it's somebody from the previous gen than Uncle Herbert. And it's a lady with the moon necklace. Huh. More. I need more CP 2077. We did, when we were playing Cyberpunk 2077, I did make the chat say, I said, guys, type in all caps, I love CP if you're enjoying this game. And I screenshotted every single person that did for blackmail purposes. Just to be like kind of a cool dude about it, you know? I feel so dumb that we're gonna miss out on these 2 rooms, man! Ah. We could also try to do the boiler room stuff, but it's super unlikely. Going north, if we hit up a pool, then we can get a boiler room off of the pool, and then we could get the reservoir thing, the like water level shit, connected directly to boiler room, the pump room. But it's not super likely, man. It's very unlikely, as a matter of fact. But stranger things have happened! They certainly have. We did create the Inventatorium, so at least we can do the greenhouse thing today. That'll be quite fun. Mods, clip the moment where John said it, but before he says 2077. Good luck, man. I say it literally directly back to back so that there's no way to do it. It'll be too obvious. What? Oh, thank you, conference room, but why? Which room caused this? Oh, it was the patio. Thank you, patio. Patio, very cool, man. Patio should have spread 1 gem to every single green room, but since I have conference room, it sucks in all of the items like a little black hole. Very cool. No, it's not locked. No, it's not locked, dude. Fuck, we needed this to be a locked door. And then we needed to hit up the gallery to get key 8, and then we needed to try it here. But it's not locked. Oh, this one's locked! Thanks, Dick! Observatorium for extra star pieces honestly is not bad, but again, it doesn't help me out too much. It's just like, it's long term though. I mean, again, what else am I gonna really realistically get today with 5 rerolls? The pool room, into the pump room, into the boiler room? Don't make me squeak, man. Literally, don't make me squeak. I think today, the final run of blueprints for today, we are just gonna be happy with the fact that we got all of these, like, long-term things done on this day. You know what I mean? We'll get this, we'll do the sledgehammer into the greenhouse, and then that'll be about it. We'll just end the day inside of the planetarium. I think that sounds like a good plan. Anything useful in here? No. No fruits, no nothing. Let's grab today's constellations. More gems? Ooh. Dude, the constellations are getting so fucking powerful now that we're up to like 40 star bits. It's crazy how good the constellations are. Never sleep on your constellation powers. What if I screenshot your chat message? Cutting out the 2077. True, man. That's the most diabolical shit you could ever do to him. Oh, don't do it to him. Do I really want a dark room here? I don't think I do. Yeah, we do rerolls. I still have so many rerolls. The pool! No way! No, it was real? Oh, the pool was real. I can't believe the pool was real. I should have believed, man. It doesn't matter now, because I need pool room and pump room and boiler room, right? Yeah, I need all three of those, and I need them to connect, so it's not gonna happen today. Regardless. Casino! Ooh, bam bam ba na na na. Guys, we get to gamble! Oh, how I love gambling and money. Yeah, dude! What does it do? Star gambling? There's no way. Broken lever! Fuck, dude! I have to choose to do the broken lever here or to do it for the sledgehammer and break open the wall. Long-term progress. We do long-term progress on this run. We take the super sledge. We take the super sledge. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane, right? There was another place to use broken lever. Okay, so you can gamble your star pieces that I was just saying are so useful and waste all of them gambling. That's amazing. There's a broken lever slot machine in casino to gamble star points. I wonder what you can get out of that machine though. It must be amazing, amazing stuff. If you have to gamble your stars on it. Roulette! Oh, pause for the ad break, but when we get back, we're gonna gamble. I love gambling. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. I'll see you in a few. Okay, we're back. It's time to gamble. If you're just joining us, we just discovered the, Gambleatorium for the first time. I just spawned in the casino. Never before seen-o. And we're gonna take it for a spin. All in on red? Yes, sir. I would love to, but all of this stuff isn't that useful anymore is the problem. Like, I'm at the end of a run, so I need to see things that will benefit me long term, like star bits. Observatorium type of stuff, you know what I mean? Maybe these slot machines are the better play then. Maybe they give other stuff aside from just coins. This gives coins, keys, or gems. I literally don't need any of those. Do I have anywhere to spend coins? Commissary or kitchen, but I already bought and used upgrade disc. I really don't think there's anywhere else to use these. John, if you had visited the Twin Towers, they would have had to change their name to the Twink Towers. True, man! But unfortunately, they were destroyed. It was a national tragedy, so I would thank you not to make light of the Twink Towers. Did you know that when the plane hit the Twink Towers, it moaned? A lot of people actually don't know that. That's real science for you. Wager 20 coins! 1 wager per day? You have to wager 20 coins then, right? Oh shit! It changes, dude. You could get 4 allowance tokens if you wager 100. But I don't have 100. I only have 29. We'll take 20. Always bet on black. I bet on green, man. Come on, show me allowance token. Please. Allowance me to win. Flip! I only got 50 measly fucking coins, dude. Fuck. Hate this game. It was making me get lucky and shit. Fuck. If only we had gotten that super fancy shop today, that would have been kind of good, right? We do have the armory, but oh, we should buy the Morning Star from the armory. Because I forgot, it gives you star pieces as well. We could get showroom heading up out of here. There's no reason why we can't. Let's do 1 gamble first, man. Just 1 measly freaking gamble, dude. How it works, though. Platonk! Flip. We take a bonus spin on this bitch. It's okay, never mind. Oh, show me the money, pussy! We cash out on this. Let's see if we get a cool room up here. Broke ass bitch. I'm literally not freaking Brock. I can afford 50. Oh wait, what if locksmith? It has keys, and maybe the upgrade dicks counts as a key. Do we know if upgrade dicks counts as a key for the locksmith? That's not really spoilers. Is the upgrade dicks part of the stuff you could get at the locksmith? Because if it is, I definitely spawn locksmith here and try to snipe another upgrade dicks. Burp. That's honestly not helpful. I'm gonna sponge. That's even, somehow that's even less helpful. I'll search it? Okay, thank you. That is actually helpful. I would love to know. I don't want to Google anything about this game myself because I don't want spoilers, but this, I don't really consider this a spoiler. This is just what the locksmith has in stock. Mods, make that guy stop burping. Cork him up. Literally stick a cork in this fucking specimen. Guys, for my 8 millionth sub goal, I'm gonna do the Green Lovers dance from Sick Animations live on stream. Also, it doesn't? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Is there any other reason I would want to buy the locksmith? I don't think so. I think the only reason I would want locksmith is for an upgrade dicks, but it's not there. So, boudoir is not good. Locksmith is not good. Guest bedroom's not good. We re-roll till we run out of re-rolls, basically. Music room, we already have the sanctum key from the music room, so this would be an amazing time to snipe it if we didn't. We could honestly just see what is the deal with the lavatory when it's not a red room. I have never been able to find out what the lavatory does when it isn't a red room, when you're like shielded from the effects. It's not the worst thing in the world to know, but it doesn't feel exciting enough. But it's long-term knowledge. Nah, fuck it, we ball. We ball! Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each thing you draft today. It's kinda good. Or we could take treasure trove. That's honestly another long-term thing that's probably really good. Let's do treasure trove for the final room today. I'm just thinking what else we could get. We already did, I think, everything in the vault that we need to do. Right? I think we've done everything in the vault, so treasure trove might be the one. That might be the play here. It's cumulative, so every time you draft it, the next time you draft it, it's gonna give you more treasure. It's never a bad thing to have. I take it. It'll also give me more money to gamble with today. Yeah, look at all that coins! Glorious coins! I'm rich as fuck, bitch. And we can unlock this sun trunk. Do the rump shaker, John. I'm not gonna do the rump shaker. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. That honestly seems like really fucking critical information to know. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. This will go under my treasure trove notes. I would very much like to see your rump shaker. I'm not doing the rump shaker. I don't know why you fucking people thought, RuneScape Knight? Cut them into pieces for me. Stop inciting them, Dionysus. You're causing quite frankly, a revolution. A rump shaker revolution. Rump revolution as it's known. Honestly, maybe I should have, okay, this is so stupid, but like, I'm thinking maybe I should have gambled more before I did the big gamble in the middle. Like, what if I had saved up 100 coins for the 100 coin gamble? Would that have not have been epic? That might have been the way to do it, man. Guy who is about to lose all of his money be like, flip! I'm losing all my fucking money somehow, dude. Oh shit, if you land all snakes, you set your coins to 0. That's kinda crazy. You could get 100 coins, but like, we don't have anything to do with the coins anymore. This is just gambling for the sake of it. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, there's no point to doing this. This is literally just degenerate gambling. This isn't even like Uma Musume Pretty Derby gambling, where it's like, do you want to spin your incredibly rare carrots for the chance to get a 0.0001% character? This is like, you're getting nothing. I gain nothing from having coins. I have nowhere to spend them. I can spend them at the commissary on like keys and gems, which I don't need. The only thing I need to buy is the, Morning Star in the armory and then go to sleep in the planetarium. And then we play Dark Souls 2 as voted on by you, the people, who inexplicably voted to watch Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. That's on you, though. It's between you and God now. Oh, I almost forgot, too. We have another thing to do. We have to go buy the Morning Star from the commissary, and we have to drop off the thing in the coat check, the jackhammer, and we have to craft Super Sledge and crack open the wall of the greenhouse. This was actually, like, despite today not getting us anything that I wanted accomplished, we still got a lot of shit accomplished today. I had more jackhammer spots I could have used my hammer on, but I really don't want to lose it permanently. I never want to run into the situation where I realize I'm one step too far from getting back to coat check. I'm just gonna play it super safe and deposit it here. That way we'll have enough steps to do everything else we need to do. I also haven't really figured out all you get from the sledgehammer just yet, so I don't know if it's worth carrying around anymore. I know you can get keys and gems, which is amazing. Like, that's so fucking good. But I don't know if there's anything else super useful you get out of it. We could just drop by the commissary and see if there's anything here I want. I don't think so, though. Yeah, no, nothing I need. This would have been a great day for the humble freezer to rear its ugly head. Flash Games stream over Dark Souls 2 stream. Incorrect. The people voted much differently than you. What happens when you don't participate in democracy, Arter? I'm sorry I called you that, but you left me no choice. Look at the dog! He's so cute, man. He really looks like a Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic. It freaks me out every time. The eyes are like so far back, set in the head, that it looks like it's wearing a mask of a dog. It looks like a tiny man who's wearing a dog mask. It's deeply fucking disturbing. It's still pretty adorable, I guess. Woo! I'm so glad. I'm sorry I wooed loudly, but I'm so glad that I got the classroom shit done today. I was always so curious what the point of the stupid classrooms was. It was like driving me nuts that I didn't know what the point of the classrooms was. Now we know. I got a trophy out of it. Morning star. Tomorrow morning you gain 1 star. Yep. Might as well buy this thing even though we literally don't need it because we don't need the coins either. Dude, I gotta say, ever since I got Jacob Hammer on my team, I've got crazy amounts. I used to be struggling to fill out the house and not just lose keys or lose gems and I'm done. Ever since I got Jack Hammer, we're rolling in resources. It's crazy. Honestly, it was even a bit before Jack Hammer. The big addition was Cloister of Draxus. He felt so clutch. But Jack Hammer also is definitely huge. Tomorrow we start with 2 gems too. Woo! Tomorrow's gonna be a crazy day. We'll do this next time we play Blueprints. We'll hopefully get a blessed run. The worst is when you do all of this legwork to set up the next run, and then the next run you dead end in 2 seconds. That's when you do what's known as the humble Blueprints rage quit. Okay, so we just head all the way back down, then all the way back up. Perfect. And then hopefully we might even have enough footsteps to hoof it back to the, Ah! I was lost in my own fucking maze of thought, and that really woke me up out of it. Sometimes I get too inside baseball. Just doing like Death Note monologues of my thought process. It's over. John is a Bo Beanie. I'm literally not even a fucking Bo Beanie. What did I ever do wrong? Fucker! Mods ban whoever said I was a meanie Bo Beanie. I have so many extra footsteps, bitch. Unfortunately, again, like, we could go on a big jackhammer journey, but I don't think using the jackhammer gets us anything but keys and gems, which we already have plenty of. I think it's just straight up not worth it. Kaboom, bitch! Woo! What's behind door number this? Skid work. What? It's not even another lever! It's not even an extra lever! I was so sure that this was one of those rooms that was hiding another lever to the antechamber. Oh, fuck, dude! It's the original Gardener's Logbook. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Oh, this is so sad. February 1990 through When I Get Fired. This guy's such a Debbie Downer, man. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failing. That would be the day. I have served here as groundkeeper. Many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. I was informed that Randolph Moore and my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to the project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I see, so he's the one who grew the gem flower, man. The species of flower that makes gems. I poured my heart and soul into the project. And why, dude? It was a stupid project. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture. Why? As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened. I'm aware my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants dying. I should have quit. Hungry for water, maybe! Hungry for water, the plants were. My ambition is reignited! I overheard that employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. I see. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. No shit, dude! As much as I want to abandon all pretense of caring about my job, I fear I must resume my gardening duties. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. It must be through the antechamber. Yeah, so there's also like impossible space going on in this game, where the house goes further back than it physically should be able to, which is quite unusual. Security has gotten tighter. The Baron has remote access levers installed. One was installed in the greenhouse and 2 were installed in Secret Garden. I see. Mechanarium, Great Hall, Greenhouse. Yeah, so we know about all the secret levers. And the weight room. We know about all the secret levers. Got it. I was hoping there were more. These past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek. I have in that time gained a greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her secrets. The discovery of a hidden chamber on one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a fake wall. The stale quality of the air, and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber was sealed for many decades. I found a large vat and a copper still. We found that too! We found that too! That was the trading post, right? Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I see. The root cellar beets and stuff can be used in that room. How are you logging this in your notebook? Honestly, this one, I'm taking screenshots of some of the pages, but I feel like I know all of the information that's in here so far. I think all of this stuff we just discovered through exploring. We haven't really learned anything new from this guy. At last, I've discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground. Wow! So this book just tells you where all of the levers in the entire game are. That's kinda crazy. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away. Once he leaves, I don't think a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, now that Kristoff is under my thumb. Oh my god, Kristoff is on the take of the Gardener? There's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working towards in the last 4 months, I made the impulsive decision and took more than just my contract. I found something I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed. Oh, he's the blackmailer! Oh, he's the one who was blackmailing Herbert. Given there is only one missing file in the staff contract, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail. No, you're such an idiot, dude. I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. You're gonna get what's coming to you, man. What a fucking moron. Yeah, he's the blackmailer. There's all the little, letters he used to write his blackmail letter. Inside of Unky Herb's office, we discovered a blackmailer's cunning letter that said, give me money, you give me, I want money, you give me, please. And, turns out it was this dipshit, the stupid fucking gardener who's a complete moron. Very unusual guy, the gardener. What a play! They will never suspect the person whose file was taken and nobody else's were. I mean, let's be honest, dude, it's really not rocket science. If you want to steal your own contract and nobody else's, you take your own contract and then you burn everybody else's contract. It's really not rocket science, dude. It truly is not. No one's gonna be able to sift through the ashes and figure out whose contract was whose. You'll still have the contract, and then there's no paper trail that leads to you. I thought of that in maybe 2 seconds. And this dipshit did not think of that throughout his entire heist. His entire cunning heist. What a god. Literally, that guy had no choice but to activate beast mode. I think we head up through the chapel. So the two places I could think of that he was talking about, it's either he was talking about the, outside vat place, or maybe even the attic. Let's go check the attic, since we have it spawned, and we have nothing else to do with the footsteps. We literally might as well. It kinda sounded like he was talking about attic, right? When he was talking about the musty aroma. That shit do be a little musty, though. Do we have anything else at all we can do? We do not. We just have to end the day in Planetarium once we do that last thing. I'm gonna go shower before work. Sounds good! Enjoy the shower. Savvy Moon has actually what could mostly be described as a sprinkler. It's barely a shower. It's like a shower for mice, maybe. Have you ever seen the scene in Elf where the elf is trying to like bathe himself in the elf shower? It kinda looks like that. It's why Savvy Moon has that, quite frankly, musty aroma at all times. It's the gem flower! The only information we really learned is that the gardener is stupid as fuck. That's the big piece of information we've gleaned from this. Also, I totally should have brought the jackhammer with me just to dig up spots. We could have gotten a better read on, like, what you can get with the jackhammer. But I do not want to run out of steps while I have jackhammer. It would be super brutal. It's my favorite item ever. Alright, secrets in the attic. Secrets in the attic? Musty aroma. That lady does look a little bit musty. I want musty on my hot dog. That's fucking disgusting, dude. That's so gross. Honestly, the concept of hot dogs in general is a little bit disgusting. Any secret levers or windows? Okay, that's gotta be the most secret window we've seen so far, man. What is going on there? Flipping through the geometry and shit. Why? Why would it do this? Definitely a lot of big secrets going on with the attic. I do have to say though, there is impossible space in this game. It's been noticeable the entire time, but it definitely, you start seeing it more and more once you look out for it. Like the antechamber is the obvious one, right? The antechamber, the main secret room, goes off of the estate, which is a little bit crazy. But then you also have stuff like this, where this is an interior room, the attic. It's next to the foundation, and yet somehow we're seeing outside of the estate. That should be impossible. It should be like a little bit impossible. We only went up a tiny staircase to get here. Secrets? Secrets in the attic. I don't think so, dude. No. Brutal. It was definitely talking about the trading post. The trading post had a wall that you could blow up using dynamite. And inside of that wall, there was secrets for sure. There was like a secret moonshine operation going on. But I guess nothing in the attic, huh? Damn. I was kinda thinking in my heart of hearts that this might be the type of room with a super sledge spot, a sledgehammer spot. Just cause it's all old, rotten wood. But no, it's nothing like that either. Okay. Let's go to the planetarium, end the day, and then we'll be done with blueprints for today. That was a very, very productive blueprint session, my god. We got so much shit accomplished, that was insane. That was a really, really tight one. Unfortunately, again, nothing we did actually contributes very directly to, progressing in the game. I have no clue what progression is at this point, what it even looks like, but I don't think we achieved it today. We just achieved a lot of, like, long-term things, and we got that trophy, which is fun. Alright, end the day in the planetarium? The reason you end the day in the planetarium is so you get 2 extra star pieces. Yeah, if you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 star pieces. We put our thing back in the code check. We used all of the stuff we can use today. Did the upgrade dicks. No more upgrade dicks to be found. I think we're good. I think we're all good. Okay, let's lock in the end of the day. Good blueprint session, though. Excellent fucking blueprint session. Usually when I play blueprints, if I get one really good run, the next run is so ass that it's unbelievable. Usually this is the kind of game with some give or take, but this one, it was real close, man. We almost got a game over on, like, rank 2, just because I kept hitting dead ends. But once we got past that, it was beautiful. It was such a good run. That's day 31! Wait! What happens now? Hang on, we have to do the beginning of this next day, because I want to see what happens. This is going to be month 2. This is like month 2 of being on the estate, right? Day 32. Anything new? Anything change? It's raining men. Hallelujah. Is it a wheelie? No, we don't get anything new for the month being over. Look at that, man! But we do have 2 trophies now. That's pretty good. Trophy of Speed. Reach room 46 in under an hour. That seems super doable. Maybe we should shoot for that one. Trophy of Speed? If we speedrun getting Greenhouse, plus Broken Lever, plus turning off the security so you can go up through the foundation, you could get room 46 really fast. A1 trophy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. We can't do that unless we do a different save file and import it. Dare mode. I forgot about dare mode. I forgot. Oh. Bow, bow. Down, down. Okay, we're gonna call blueprints right there. That's good to know, though. We've got a full month into blueprints now. In blueprints time. It doesn't seem like anything changed, but it's cool that we got 31 days in. That feels pretty huge. That was a good session. John, your cam is super delayed. It's definitely not. That's what's known in some circles as a troll message. The cam is literally not even slightly delayed. Oh, I just got an achievement unlocked? Cloud error? Come on, man. Why would it say cloud error? This makes zero fucking sense. Blueprints? I do not want you downloading shit to my cloud. The Googie Cloud. That game is so fun, man. I loves Blueprints. I just really gotta find the next story thing to do, like the next progression in that game. Game volume. Let's get game volume going. Boom, baby. Dark Souls 2, as voted on by you, the people. We took a stream poll. After the first run of Blueprints, we did a stream poll to decide what we wanted to do next. And the people voted, John, we want Dark Souls 2. Well, specifically, it was a tie. It was a tie between Blueprints and Dark Souls 2. So we did 2 runs of Blueprints into DS2. Alright, we're gonna call the stream. We back to Drangleic with this one. Sunglasses emoji. That's a good ass stream title. Keep a lookout for more Blueprints if you want to see more of the Blueprint stuff. YouTube, we have the YouTube archive with every Blueprints part in a little playthrough if you missed anything. This session is going to be a little bit scuffed on YouTube, unfortunately, because of the fact that the beginning, like 20 minutes got cut off of that run. So I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I'll just do like an unpublished upload for the Twitch VOD instead. Sound? I think we have sound. I think we've officially got sound. Dark Souls 2 service is not available. Dark Souls 2 service is not available. What do you mean? Log into the Dark Souls 2 game server. This is so annoying. Why is Dark Souls 2 service not available, man? Alright, fine. We'll just play in offline mode. Come on. Multiplayer, messages, rankings, and other network features will be not available. But why, though? Next time we play Blueprints, remind me to try Dare mode. Because we did unlock that by buying that little plushie, right, at the gift shop. But I've never actually tried to look at what it is, / what it does. Tomorrow we're playing Postal 2. We have been playing a lot of sequels as of late. We played Blueprints 2. I don't see why we can't play Postal 2 right back to back. Cyberpunk 2077, that's kind of like Cyberpunk 2 if you think about it. Alright, let's do Dark Souls 2 gaming. I've been playing Elden Ring Night Rain a lot, and it made me want to play Souls games again, I don't know. It really is amazing propaganda for Souls games, essentially. And Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2, man, think about it. That's gotta be considered a sequel. That game is surprisingly super fun. I really don't know why. The thing with, Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2, there's really no reason why that game should be fun. It's literally just like a super janky Overwatch type deal. But it's so good. Is this loud? Oh, Dark Souls 2, you're too loud, man. That must be what the 2 stands for. Let me turn down the game volume on this one. Sometimes it's tough, dude. Sometimes you have to realize that Blueprints is about quiet as hell. And then you launch Dark Souls 2 with the exact same settings and it's loud as fuck. There, that's better. I turned it down by like 30%. Speaking of Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain, they had the most hardest boss ever, man. They just unleashed a new boss in that game, and it's really, really, really hard. I tried it once and I got absolutely fucking walloped. Everdark Libra is no joke, dude. Get back here, you rascal! This guy's too fast. Oh, wait. Thank you. Enough. So many monsters, man. See, I was gonna say Coral Island counts as a sequel game as well, but that game's technically not a sequel. It's just one single game that they keep updating over and over again. Cyberpunk is kind of the same way, where it basically counts as a sequel at this point. If you were psychotic enough to buy the Cyberpunk DLC at launch, you were actually rewarded this time. Apparently the DLC for Cyberpunk is like really good, and right, it didn't launch buggy either, which is insane to me. You had to have the soul of a true degenerate gambler to test it though. You really do. If you buy anything from fucking CD Projekt Red for the foreseeable future at launch, you are a gambler at heart. Cyberpunk was so fucking ass at launch. Hey, stop, dighead! I hate this guy. If I recall, I go up here and get my ass kicked by a boss fight, correct? Or like AI Invader, I think. Yup, I thought so. See, I remember Dark Souls 2 pretty well. Dark Souls 1 and 2 are probably the Souls games I remember the best. I remember like them pretty much front to back. 3 I mostly remember, but like some of the DLC I don't remember super well. He gave up. And Pussy actually fucking gave up, man. Okay, wait, swing it back? Stop! Sir, I will stand my ground if you- No, no healing. That guy clearly did not hear the, quite frankly, made-up Dark Souls community rules of no healing during 1v1s. That's what you get, man. That's what he gets for cheating. The made-up rules that I invented deserve. I have Dark Souls 2. One on each foot. That's disgusting. There's a word for that, but I don't remember what it is. Not Dark Souls, but there's a word for sentences where the first half of the sentence is an intentional misdirect, and then the second half completely recontextualizes the meaning. I don't remember what it is, though. There's a lot of really famous ones, like the comedy one of the guy who says, "I just flew in from blank this morning and boy are my arms tired." There's a lot, I don't remember what it's called, though. It's a really long, confusing word. I'm not gonna talk to that guy. He's scary. I think I have no choice but to talk to this guy. Alright, fine, I'll talk to you. I will match through all of your dialogues, sir. I reserve that right. I wonder if bleed is good in this game. What I have going on DS2 right now is just like a bleed dagger and then magic. So I can magic infuse my knife. But I honestly don't remember if bleed is even like decent in DS2. In some of the games, bleed is ridiculously OP, and in some of them it's literally useless. Elden Ring, it's ridiculously fucking good. And Night Rain too. Excuse me, sir. I don't want to kill this guy. Let's go through Skeleton Cave instead. There is a scary Disney ride-esque location in this game known as Skeleton Cave, so we're gonna go through there instead. I already fought the stupid bandits 100 times. This is so dark, dude. Did they patch this game, or is my game just bugging out? I swear the game was never this dark. Maybe I'm misremembering it. I thought there was a whole thing where the Souls community was mad because it wasn't dark enough, though. This looks pretty fucking dark. This is max brightness, man. Regular brightness looks like this. I can't see a goddamn thing. Nah, they have to be, as the British say, taking the piss. I think there are some British sayings in this world that don't need any play. They weren't that well thought out, but taking the piss is incredible. It's gotta be like my #1 favorite Britishism. It's evocative, man. Ah, stop! What are the skeletons doing to me? Put me down. The skeleton just took me from the back! Enough of you. I can't see a goddamn thing, dude. I need to get my eyes checked, apparently. Do I have to, like, butterfly? There's an item where you can, like, light a torch. Mid-run. I need to see if I have that. I don't think I have that. Fuck. Oh, come on, man. Where's the door? There it is. This is now officially turned into the Mr. Magoo run of Dark Souls 2. I swear I'm gonna run off of a fucking cliff and scream. Dark Souls 2 has to be the game I've played where it has been the most obvious that the developers want you to constantly run off of a cliff because it makes them laugh. There's like 40 different areas in this game with precarious, unseeable cliffs. It's great. Give me this. Rogue Hood. Ooh. I likes the Rogue Hood. Peggle 2! We can all agree that Peggle 2 was the ultimate sequel to any video game. Just because of that one announcement trailer where they revealed it. I'm still unclear on what Peggle is, but that trailer absolutely sold me on the concept. Flame Butterfly! That's what I was looking for! Okay, thank God, dude. This is the item that gives you a torch. Okay, I did have one. It's still dark! Come on, man, it's still dark as fuck. I guess it's less dark. Let me go back into the Skeletorium. We can check on the Skeletorium if it's still dark as fuck or not. Nah, come on, man. Come on! What happened? I swear the game was never this dark before. Was it always this dark? This is with the torch. I can't see a goddamn thing. That's crazy. I played a lot of Peggle on PC and DS. I don't think I ever played Peggle, I'll be honest. I am what's known as a Peggle poseur. I don't think I played it one single time. I'm still not really sure what it is. I know it involves pegs. By God, it might even involve gulls as well, but that part is less clear to me. Hey, what's up, Savvy Moon? We're playing Dark Souls 2. This is not Blueprints. It didn't get that crazy. Some people said, John, I don't remember Blueprints looking like this. Gulp. When did it become third person? It's a different game. It's Dark Souls 2. Honestly, the torch is so unhelpful that I feel like I just put it away, right? Die, bitch! What character is this? This is Snurd? You never heard of Snurd? This is our classic Dark Souls 2 character. He's basically a magic build, and then dexterity as well. It's like your starting sorcerer class, basically. Dagger plus staff. Yarr! They've had that in basically all the Souls games, it's pretty cool. That's like the classic Souls, magic setup they want you to do is Dex plus Int. There, now I can see. I swear to God, the game was never this dark. It looks so dark on my end. Did I, like, badly mod it at some point and forget? I might have installed the mod that turns the entire fucking screen black for no reason. Is that possible? I love magic builds. Me too! They're fun, man. People, Dark Souls players will tell you, magic is no good. You must run the exact same fucking identical build for the 8th time. But in most instances, this is one of the instances, Dark Souls players are just wrong. They're just incorrect. It turns out that they developed this game with like more than one way to play it. It's fairly bright for me. I guess it is just I have my screen brightness too low. But I swear I can't see a goddamn thing. Even with the torch out, it's like me holding a torch surrounded by a sea of darkness. We'll go to the Black Gulch to test. The ultimate test is that location that's just pitch black. Not the Skeleton Lords! This is actually gonna be kind of brutal. My Bleed Dagger is gonna do goddamn nothing here. Does a surprising amount, actually. Yeah, the magic buff definitely helps a lot with the damage. Yeah, oh, they're whooping my fucking ass, dude. Skeleton Lords, truce. Time out, time out. They're teaming, they're teaming. This is literally like fucking Smash Sunday, dude. Smash Sunday people are like, John, we're not teaming. Wink, combo me across the whole fucking stage. All right, knock it off. Where's the baby skeletons? There they are, it's the Skeleton Warriors, they're here. Knight was literally a black screen with the gun in the middle. Yeah, the fucking, Cyberpunk as well. Any of the games with, like, realistic lighting systems, it gets unbelievably fucking dark, dude. Television, too, has been like that more and more to the point where it's getting a little fucking absurd. Some of the newer shows that I watch when they come out, it's like, motherfucker, I can't see a goddamn thing. It's just a black screen. Yo. Okay, how do we deal with this? We only have 6 magic soul arrows, so I feel like we saved them. And that guy's gonna parry me. Nah, fuck it, we drop them. Drop the bombs! That was not who I was wanting to aim for! Oh god. Get me out of here! That was a close one! Oh my... Stop! Fucking Skeleton Lords! John's training for the next Night Rain boss. The new Night Rain boss is, I won't spoil any of the mechanics for people who haven't gotten a chance to play it yet, but it's shockingly close to this. It is the most shit happens boss I've ever seen in my life. It's really cool though, I like it a lot. It's just about hard as fuck. I played it and I tried to beat it, but I got fucking whooped. And usually in Night Rain, what people do when they lose is they just say my random's through. But this time I had good random. I literally had like pretty damn good randoms. Geared up, level 15, that's the max level in the game. And we still got our asses kicked by the new Night Lord. He was crazy hard. My teammates went down 3 times each. It was a little nutty. He's just that guy. The new boss is just that dude. Also, if you play Night Rain but you haven't played the new boss yet, you have to do it in a stack of 3. I promise. It's so much more engaging and interesting of a boss if you do it with 2 other people. Every single boss in that game is designed to be played with 3 people. No, my knife is gonna break! There's no way. Oh, we gotta switch weapons. God, none of my other weapons are upgraded! Oh dear. Back to base dagger I go! It's fine, I think in this game, Great Magic Weapon is just a flat damage buff, so... should do okay damage still. God, there's so many skeletons! This is a fucking wave survival game all of a sudden. This is Plants vs. Zombies. This is Johns vs. Skellies. Stop! God, I hate when skeletons stab me in my face. It's like my least favorite thing they do. There we go, okay. Whew. 1 more Skeleton Lord to go, and then we have to fight the fucking Bone Wheel brothers. Which is gonna be a wheel pain in my ass, don't get it twisted. John, watch Dragon Ball. Have you heard of subliminal messages? I am not gonna fucking watch Dragon Ball, dude. The only reason I would watch Dragon Ball is because one of the characters is an adorable purple cat. But even that is like, it's not enough to make me want to watch the whole show. I'm pretty sure he doesn't show up till episode 3472 anyway. So my ass, absolutely I'm not gonna watch that. But I do know about him. There's an adorable cat called like Bulma the Destroyer, and he kind of talks like this, and he's like a really badass Sphinx cat that fucks people up for no reason. It's time for you to do battle, Goku. It's me, the cat. It's a strong, really strong character concept. It's like, what if a cat had superpowers? Exactly the type of shit it would do. You should watch Dragon Ball now. You don't like poor Boo? Who? Literally fucking who, man? I know about Piccolo, I know about Goku, and I know about Vegeta. That's pretty much the extent of my Dragon Ball knowledge. I don't know anything else about that show. There's a little pig that appears on chapter 5. Okay, we did play one of the stupid like Pokemon knockoff games we played when we were playing those browser games. It was Anime-mon, and there was a character in that. That was, look how bright this area is, man. This looks fucking beautiful. It was called like Jiminy Cricket, and it was literally just a regular cartoon cricket, and it looked so fucking cute. That character looked kind of badass. It was from Dragon Ball, apparently. His name was like Timmy the Cricket. Buy items. We don't really need any of your items, huh?
No interest. Suit yourself.
Suit yourself. What's about the Oracle Fish? You're thinking of, The Legend of Zelda and the Ocarina of Time, I believe. Maybe it was from the Wind Waker, but I think you're thinking of the Zelda game in that one. I don't think that's Dragon Ball Z. Gregory! Gregory was absolutely the little cricket's name. I was in Route 2 looking for Pidgeys, and I saw a Gregory cricket in the grass. I had Naruto as my starting Pokemon. That game was so good, man. Anime-mons? How do they come up with this stuff? Literally a genius concept. So the fucked up thing is, like, I started leveling up my dex before I knew this. Apparently in this game, for whatever ungodly reason, Bandit Knife does not scale with dex. Make it make sense. Bandit Knife is the only knife I know about that has innate bleed scaling, so I want to use the bleed weapon. But then I get no dex scaling. It literally has, it has strength a little bit, but it has no dex? Why? That part was confusing to me. I might have to find like a better bleed weapon than the Bandit Knife. But for now, I'm using it. Seek, lest. Dragon Ball also had a monkey named Bubbles, after the monkey of Michael Jackson. And the monkey blew up. Well, first of all, spoilers. And second of all, why they gotta blow up the monkey, man? Literally, why the fuck they gotta blow up the monkey for? I defy you to give me one good reason that's not shock value. The only other thing I know about Dragon Ball Z, of like the lore and the artistry behind that show, is that Android 18 is like the baddest bitch in the universe. And everybody used to fucking love Android 18 when I was a kid. Look how dark this is, dude! No, there's something amiss. I have my fucking torch out, man. I can't see a goddamn thing. No! I swear it shouldn't be this dark. I think you need new contacts. I swear it's dark as fuck. I swear it's about dark as the devil's dick down there. Let's go to... We could do Harvest Valley, I guess. Android 18 gets with Krillin, the short, bald guy of all people. That's based as hell, man. The, Larry David of the Dragon Ball universe. I was in the pool, Android 18! That's George Costanza, but it's basically the same guy. It's impossible to tell you why the monkey blew up without spoiling shit. Well, they should have thought of that before they made the show involve a exploding monkey. So think about it. That was their first fucking mistake. Uh-oh. That's, like, pretty strong. But I want to bump up the power, man. I don't want to do anything super cheesy, like using the rapiers in this game. They're just, like, crazy broken. But I'd like something a little bit better than this stagger. Maybe I can find, like, a bleed short sword or something. I can't hit him. He's too tiny. Jumping attack. Now, don't throw a giant evil ball of negative energy at me, okay? What'd I just say? Little fucker! That's it, you're gone, brother. No, that's the wrong spell. This is the one I meant to use, fucker. I'm poisoned. I do have another attunement slot, so I'm feeling like I should attune, the lesser weapon buff in my last slot. That way I can still have my weapon buff throughout the whole level without wasting my good ones. No, no, no. I don't want to be poisoned again. Get me out of here. Come on, stupids, up here. Now, how dark are these souls? You have no idea. Apparently, it's just on my end, but it's unfathomably fucking dark, these souls. I couldn't see, I had my torch out and I couldn't see a goddamn thing. It was getting so dark up in these souls. I guess I'll just be poisoned, who cares? Collect all this shit and then run back to bonfire. Oh, skeleton warriors! I was out of range! You're dead, though. Oh, shit, I'm dead! I've been, oh! How can he be this fucking smooth with it, man? I literally just got put in his parry montage. That was insane. On the final hit, too. He's so clutch. World's most clutch skeleton. Okay, we got another spell. Could also do more projectiles. That would be kind of nice. Nah, let's do baby buffs. That's dark-tastic. PTSD of Smash Sunday, getting 4th every match. You don't get 4th every match, Savvy Moon. It's just most matches, man. You gotta work on your self-confidence, as they say. Yeah, just because you get last in every Mario Kart race and every Smash Sunday does not mean that you're quote-unquote dog shit at this game. I know people have been saying it behind your back every stream. They type Savvy Moon is dog shit, lol. But you can't listen to people when they say stuff like that. They're just being negative. Don't parry me again. Do not parry me again! I know that people say Savvy Moon is dog shit at this game and then post the dog emoji next to the poop emoji. But you can't listen to them. Stop, dude! Okay, it's starting to piss me off. Hit him! There we go. I just need to finish looting Loot Lake, man. Nail Breaker! Why no Female Breaker? Maybe he has innate bleed. I don't think so, though. For some reason, I think this is the only knife in the game that has innate bleed. Oh! Little bitch. Sneak up on me yet again, will you? Don't make me laugh. Leave Skeletonio alone? Well, maybe he shouldn't have fucked with me, man! You're siding with the perpetrator right now instead of the victim. I was minding my own business, stabbing skeletons, and all of a sudden the skeleton got a little spicy with it. That's not my fault. That's called he doesn't know how to mind his damn business. See, this skeleton, he knows how to mind his own damn business. He's just listening to the rock. When the rock talks, he sits his bony ass down and listens. Woo! I'm back, baby. Kapow. That's what I was gonna say. You took the words right out of my mouth. I hate this zone, dude. I hate poison swamps so much. Every single one of these games has to have a big-ass poison swamp in it. Oh, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Did I get through with no poisoning? Could be real. Yeah, I see you, bitch. Get ready to get stabbed in the butt. It did no fucking damage. Explain why it does 50 damage, though. That's what I want to know. What is the calculation at work there? You love swamps and you love Shrek? I literally love neither of those. Shrek can fucking suck it, dude. And swamps, quite frankly, swamps can fucking suck it, dude. The only good Shrek movie is all of them. So I could not care less about that motherfucker. Slash that motherfucking franchise. And yes, they did delay the new Shrek film by, honestly, what feels like eons. It's been delayed by like a full calendar year. And yet the Shrek heads, the Shrek fandom, they're still just eating that stuff up, man. They'll take all the abuse if it has to do with Shrek. Skeleton sneak attack. They're so sneaky. Why? Knock it off, sorceress. I'm fucking with the skeleton right now. I said stop! That's it, I'm gonna shoot her to death. Did you know? We watched Cars recently for movie night and it reminded me how good that movie is. There is a very large contingent of people who thinks Cars sucks ass. The movie, I thought it was really good. I thought it was fun. I thought it was nice, like, Americana theme. Apparently a lot of people do not fuck with Cars. They're like, this is the worst Pixar movie by far. I've never seen the sequels, but I'm talking about, like, Cars 1, man. I thought Cars 1 was widely agreed upon to be an absolute Velasic. It's been delayed by 6 months, twice. That's honestly never a good sign, man. That's what we call Cyberpunk 2077 syndrome. But maybe Shrek will be the same way, where they'll release Shrek 5 and make people pay full price for it and lie to them about what it's gonna be like. And it's actually just like a 5-minute long slideshow. But then 5 years later, they give you the full movie. For free. Absolutely for free. Now, would that not be a good deal? The gamers would be all over this. They canceled it for the Labubu movie. Dude, I honestly can't wait. You know that there is going to be a Labubu movie in the year like 2029. When the fad has been dead for 4 years and nobody's gonna go watch it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. I can't wait for that. I love when shit like that happens. It's like my favorite thing ever. It's not the same, but it's similar to the Morbius phenomenon. The Phenomenorbius, if you will. It's pretty much the same idea. 330,000. That's way too many Labubus. That's not a believable amount. I would have believed 3,000 Labubus. I would have believed 300 Labubus. 30,000 stolen Labubus is a comical amount. Pale stone? That's my favorite kind of stone. Okay, we gotta make big decisions here. Let's check out the mail breaker. Where is it? Didn't I pick it up? Oh, there it is. It's a thrusting sword. I thought it was a dagger. Oh. I definitely thought it was a dagger. Hailstone, I believe, is how you infuse weapons with magic in this. We'll see what the bandit's knife looks like that, and then we'll also see how it looks raw, but it might nuke the blade scaling, which I don't want. 14 boxes. Oh, it's $30,000 worth of Labubus. The headline just says 30,000 Labubus were stolen, which, yeah, is not a believable amount of Labubus. I laboob my boob to the west. What? Pale stone is not magic? Oh, magic stone is magic. That actually does check out. So who's pale stone then? Mundane stone is mundane. That makes sense. What is pale stone? I guess it's not an infusion material, period. Enchanted kind of sucks ass. I feel like, weirdly enough, raw is the best way to go with the bandit's knife. Or bleed, but I don't have a bleed stone. Yeah, it ups the bleed scaling, too. We take raw infusion. Which feels very unusual, but it has no fucking scaling, so it is what it is. Extra bleed is gonna feel really good, too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, keep upgrading that bitch. Titanite chunk, we have those, too. That's perfect. I'm going to buy 100 Labubu boxes and resell them for so much. If I made you a Labubu suit, would you wear it? I feel like the fucked up thing is that the Labubu suit already exists, and it's just the pajamas that that kid wears in that movie about Christmas or some shit. Wasn't there a kid who wears a Labubu costume in that film? His parents like make him wear the Labubu costume and he comes down the stairs dressed like a Labubu and everybody laughs at him. I think you're late to the party on that one. Views will tank. XQC and Mr. Beast collab. They didn't invite me! Where's my invite to the collab? What game are they playing? I'll play anything once. John and Mr. Beast play Among Us. If me and Mr. LaBeast play Mr. LaBeast played any game, it would be called Inside of Us. Because I'd fuck him in his ass. Also, bad news, the little Titanite demon got away. On a lesser note. I really don't think there's anything inside of the swamp I want, but I guess I'm gonna search for it anyway, because I got knocked in here. Oh! Go away, double-wielding skeleton. I'm done with you. Bury you, oh! Fuckers! At least I got something cool. I got the washing pole. Maybe that has innate bleed scaling. It's katana, it might. Mr. LaBeast Beast. Aww. Honestly, I feel like the way Mr. Beast smiles looks almost exactly like a Labubu. If you Photoshop Mr. Beast's face into a Labubu, I don't think anybody would be able to tell the difference. It does not have bleed scaling, bad news. I don't need bleed scaling, but bleed is just always fun. Don't run in the pit, you fucking beetle! Fuck, it's so tough to catch the beetle. I just gotta spam magic at it, that's the long and short of it. John, sing the Labubu song. What if I sewed together Labubu dolls into a pimp fur coat? Ooh, I would absolutely wear a Labubu skin coat. I would also have a Labubu skin rug in my house. You know how people have like a trophy game hunted animal? And it's just like stretched out on the floor with its head sticking out the front? I would absolutely have that, but with a Labubu. Just a tiny ass rug in the middle of my room. That would look about stylish as fuck, I think. Titanite slab? I was so wrong when I said there was no reason to investigate this swamp. What was I fucking thinking, man? Large Titanite shard, too. Large Titanite Marge. Okay, you have to be considered foolish. That guy followed me into the poison swamp, and wouldn't you know it, he died of poison. Who could have seen that one coming? What a twist. I'm not singing the Labubu song, by the way. I don't know any of the lyrics, man. There's way too many lyrics to remember. Okay, now we can all agree I can't see a goddamn thing. When it came to the darkness, I could understand, you know, some people have bright-ass monitors, they could see. This is just green. This is Green City, USA. I'm back here! Okay, that's fine. There's A zombie on your lawn. I don't know that fucking song either. Oh my god! There's a headless fucking bitch on my lawn. Mannequin gloves. The peculiar art of puppetry is a vestige of the two lost lands. A queen breathed life into these dolls with the very miasma that afflicted her poison-drenched bosom, so that she would have slaves to serve her temperamental will. And yet when I have slaves, people call me a quote-unquote human trafficker slash criminal. So how's that fair? Really just goes to show you that history is written by the victor. Twisted fucking world we live in. Remember when all those fucking SJW soy joys made the John Release Your Slaves movement? Shit about pissed me the fuck off. It's Lucatiel! I remember you.
This is... I found thoughts growing hazy. The curse is doing its work upon me. I am...
You can't say Labubu without boob. That's true, Labubaboob. I do think that you could make the Labubus instantly more marketable if they had giant jiggling titties. I think that would, like, add a lot to the whole situation. I mean, people, let's face it. As much as you hate to admit it, the little anime girl figurine market is like a $10 billion industry. So I think it's reasonable to assume it would apply to Labubus as well. Some of those, like, anime figurines cost thousands of dollars to purchase. John, look. What? How'd you get over there, Eric? Guys, Eric's at the top of the screen. How'd he do that? How'd he did that? This is so twisted. I'm on YouTube now. How did you fucking do that? That's the most mysterious shit you ever did. That's what, Jane does that shit to me, too. It's twisted as hell. It's like a secret disguise. Yours is like a little bit less convincing of a secret disguise because the name is exactly the same. But it's still sneaky, to say the least. I'm gonna give your Labubu a boo-boo. Do not break my fucking Labubu, KB Ninton. It's quite literally worth more than your house. What color Labubu do you drive, bitch? Stop, dumbass! You're gonna kill us both! Dumb motherfucker. Walking through all of the fucking poison barrels in the land. Eric Magic. I'm here too. What the fuck? Seahorse Helicopter also was on YouTube. I caught him red-handed. I literally caught him red-flippered. I'm dead. I just fucking spontaneously combusted. From how badass my backstab was. Eric's hacking. Ban his ass. That was, like, honestly, that was kind of scary, this level of hacks that's being busted out. They first hacked, like, the stream thing, and then they started hacking the video game to make me explode. Humanity restored. I wonder why I couldn't log on to the online of Dark Souls. I wanted to, like, do, summon so I could help people kill monsters. Alright, come here, you little motherfucker. I'm just gonna shoot you with my magical beams. Do not fall in that hole, you little motherfucker. Hate your ass. Give me this. Eric Magic killed John. No! No! That was you! Little fucker. I was wondering who cast Fireball at me. Eric says, I don't care how big the room is. I said cast Fireball. You got all the way here in one stream? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty much a Dark Souls 2 expert. We also played Blueprints for the first, I don't know, 3 hours of the stream. But I was just that guy, so I managed to get all the way to Earthen Peak anyway. It's because my gameplay is also peak. Yes! Snipe that little bitch. Stop making that noise. That is the sound that the little horrible creature attempted to make as it ran from me. I didn't let him. I even want what's in this chest? Probably. Is it worth getting poisoned for? Probably not. John, stream on Kick. I'm not gonna stream on Kick.
Thank you, Daddy.
Literally the only thing on Kick is degenerate gamblers and Artbot. It is a hive of scum and villainy. There is no upside to being on Kick whatsoever. Oh! I can't see. I just got stabbed by something. Run! That was about scary as hell, man. You went insano. I did amazing, dude. I promise, I swear to you, I did not start playing this character last night and then just pick it up during the stream today. I would never do such a thing. Did you buy the new, did you beat the new boss, by the way? Yo, I still have not beaten, I haven't tried him again yet. The, new Everdark boss. I got my fucking ass whooped. I got him to like 30% and then me and my whole team got nuked. They were so good, too. I got amazing randoms. Oh, I poisoned myself for no reason. John, get on, stream on Skype. John, stream on OnlyFans. That's really close. If you got to 100 HP remaining, that's actually damn close. It's a little bit shocking that you died there. I got him to like 30% and that felt close. But we still got whooped. Stop! Dude, I'm literally being attacked by the fucking mushroom people. It's Maple Story up in this bitch. Knock it off! Poison Swamp is pissing me the fuck off, dude. I literally died while I healed! Oh my god. I literally died. As I forgot Dark Souls 2, you have the damage over time flasks. Or the heal over time, rather. You know, those are actually so good in Night Rain. People sleep on the, like, delayed heal in Night Rain. It's amazingly good. If you're a Guardian especially, but pretty much any class, the delayed heal is really good. If you get, like, the, successive attacks negate damage, basically any damage negation bonus on your weapons, plus the DOT heal, it's super good. It's like shockingly good. I take it on Duchess even. I'm gonna invade and kill you. Don't invade / kill me, man. I'm already going to be killed by the fucking covetous demon. I got bad news. For some reason, Dark Souls 2, the online mode isn't even working today, so you couldn't invade me if you wanted to. That's your mom, by the way. That's literally all of your mom, by the way. Bleed? Will Bleed come and play here? I feel like Bleed might just not be worth it in this game. It might be ass. I don't think it's procced a single time, and I've stabbed this thing 37,000 times. Yeah, I'm looking for the Bleed proc. He seems like he would be very weak to bleed, too, doesn't he, considering he's a big blob made of flesh? I don't think he got bled out one single time. Maybe I missed it. He did get whooped. Don't get me, he got absolutely whooped, but I'm just saying maybe it's better to use an int scaling dagger or a dex scaling dagger. Do I have enough to level up? Did that boss give me— he did. He gave me 2 levels. I think we take more endurance. John, do a black flip for free. John, black flip for nothing. I'm not gonna fucking do a black flip. I literally do know how to do a backflip. I've told you that, but you don't believe me? What, I have to prove myself to you now? No, just take me at my word, man. Don't be toxic. Believe me when I say that I know how to do a black flip. I'd given you up for dead. Why does that guy sound like a Bane? Do you feel in charge?
No.
I swear to God, the Dark Knight franchise is the worst movies that people have ever been psyoped into thinking are good. They're so bad. The Dark Knight movies are like comically terrible. They're kind of fun, but they're especially like the one with Bane is just so fucking ass. It's unbelievable. I know that when the year like 2001, when those came out, it was probably poggers. It was probably green yelling frog emoji on Twitch. But if it does not hold, I defy you to go watch that shit. It's so boring and terrible. Do you feel in charge? Batman. The only good thing about it was the Bane voice. The Bane voice was hilarious and iconic, but I think that is the rose-tinted glasses that people view that film through. John, you should swap your pigments with me. I want to know, how does it feel to be as pale as pure Colombians? I mean, you can figure it out yourself. You just have to have one of those Michael Jackson type surgeries. I don't even know what the fuck he did, man. Can we talk about the fact that nobody knows what the fuck Michael Jackson did to turn white? You officially have too much money at that point. Oh, you dumbass. That guy fell in the pit. The thing people don't talk about with Michael Jackson is that, like, he was ludicrously fucking rich to a level that's hard to even quantify. He was the king of an African country, dude. At the very least, he was the king of a tribe. I can't remember if it was a whole country or just like one tribe, but he was a king. And he had so much money that he was able to get whitening surgery where he turned into a white person. That's extravagant levels of wealth. You have to give it up to him though, because it's like the original Cyberpunk, man. That's as cyberpunk as you could get in the year like 1993. It's to the point where you're doing body mods and turning into a different race. If he lived in the year 2077, you bet your ass he would have been like Adam Smashered Up. Adam the Child Smasher, as he's known. Oh my god, it's a mummy. He got vitiligo and bleached his skin because he thought he looked like shit. He bleached his skin? That's so much less high-tech than I thought. I thought for sure it was like a crazy surgery where they vacuumed out all of his blackness. Like with that vacuum from the Teletubbies. How do you bleach someone's skin without just killing them? Well, here's my question, that seems like a half excuse, because that explains why he changed his skin color. But wouldn't it have been I side-eye you, Michael Jackson. Wouldn't it have been a little bit easier to just paint in the white parts than it would have been to bleach all of the black parts? I don't know. I don't trust them. I think he might have been fibbing. Michael Jackson was absolutely making excuses. Silverback spear? That's a magic weapon. Oh, it's int and faith? Interesting. That's kind of cool. It's like a dark weapon. Ooh, it looks cool, too. I'm not doing a dark magic run. That's too common. John, you are sounding very ignorant right now. I don't think so. I think I literally just caught Michael Jackson in his lies. Because if you wanted to, like, get rid of your vitiligo, it would be way easier to paint your, white parts black. He's black on like 90% of his body, dude. Just paint yourself black instead of painting yourself white. It's so much less. Why do oh, I had no weapon equipped. That's why my backstab did 0 damage. That explains everything. I'm gonna get my fucking booty whipped, man. Get me out of here. Take a double hit of the potion because I'm poisoned. All I'm trying to do is blow up the windmill, and these guys are making it a huge problem. It's really not that big of a deal. He wanted to look like John. The only fucking Michael Jackson songs I know are all way too offensive to sing on stream. And then I remember the song The Wishing Tree from South Park's episode about Michael Jackson, which was a complete banger. Man, that episode was so funny. Everybody's always hating on Michael Jackson just because he's a vicious pedophile, man. So rude. Pause! I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna go let my dog out real fast. We'll come back with the final 30 minutes of DS2. Be back in a sec.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh god, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up.
I'm back. John, did you know that Michael Jackson didn't even do anything wrong? Plus, those kids were asking for it. Savvy Moon! Savvy Moon, that is the worst fucking opinion I've heard tonight. Mud! How could he say this kind of stuff? I know there has been this stupid campaign going around to redeem Michael Jackson's image, but like, once a sufficient amount of people believe something about an event that occurred in the past, that becomes the truth, regardless of whether or not it's true. It's historical fact at this point. It is a collective fact that Michael Jackson was a sex criminal, and I will thank you to stop trying to rehabilitate him, Savvy Moon. Yes, his music was good, sure. That's not an excuse for the rest of the stuff. I'm to ban someone. I know, dude, Savvy Moon went way too far this time. John has poop in his ears. That's the most immature comment I've read today. We're gonna have to up the dialogue. We have to, like, come up with better dialogue than this for the stream. That shit is inappropriate as fuck. White boy mask obtained. Literally, I just unlocked the Dark Side Phil mask. Get away from me! That guy wants my Dark Side Phil mask so bad. Plot twist. The tunnels under Michael Jackson's house were made by him. How do you possibly think it's spelled a Jackson? That's like if Michael Jackson was from the game Cyberpunk 2077. Listen, let's just say Michael Jackson was playing a very different kind of CP. One that should not be emulated in polite society. Oh! The Jacksonlings, they've come for me. Or there's no way they can cross that gap, impossible. I gave my remix head. Did you really, Chimichanga? Sometimes Remix has been known to, like, beg for head on the internet, which is a little bit weird. I have like 300 DMs in a row from Remix that just say please in all cap and a picture of his, let's call it his Remix Junior to keep this stuff PG-13! Oh! I hope the booby ladies explode you repeatedly and you crash out. They already blew me up once from off screen. There was just a big ass fireball appeared and blew my ass up. It was incredibly uncool. Stop. Fucking pussy. Enough! My new name is Virginia Schnegelmitch Gugisberg. Me too! How did you know my legal name and then change your legal name to it? Grave Warden Bottoms! Usually fucked by Grave Warden tops. I'm gonna wear it. It gave me no shoes and little jorts. What a great item. What good armor I've attained. That is the type of shit that the Grave Warden bottoms would wear though, let's be honest. Oh, tiny ass short shorts and no shoes. Nintendo is asking John, did somebody say emulate? My fellow Americans, I have been entirely truthful with you. I did gagoogity that girl. Do you remember when Bill Clinton... Okay. The most fucked up deposition that you can look up right now that happened recently was Laura Loomer. They had that weird-ass Frankenstein-looking woman called Laura Loomer. I don't even know what the fuck she was there for. But she was in Congress, like, giving a deposition, and it's the most unhinged shit I've ever seen in my life. I don't know why they even wanted to talk to her, but they for some reason did, and she was completely nuts. Oh, get me out of here! She is. Laura Loomer is completely fucking insane. It was great. It was stuff like that. She was talking about, like, random interpersonal beef / drama, and they kept having to stop her to be like, Mrs. Laura Loomer, we literally didn't fucking ask you that. Like, every 2 seconds! They're like, please, we didn't ask you any of these questions. Get away from me! Dark Souls 2 is hard, dude. I constantly forget that Dark Souls 2 is like the hardest Dark Souls game. It's just packed to the gill. If you're the type of Dark Souls player, which is honestly pretty frequent, who doesn't play the game and you just skip to all the bosses, it's pretty easy, but if you stop to like do the levels, it's definitely one of the tougher ones. John, what's your favorite Kanye song? Who? Is that like when Cher and Kanye West do the fusion dance? I'm unfamiliar with the artist. Do you remember the artist called Pink? I forgot that the artist called Pink existed. Oh, this is where you get Ladder Guy. I forgot about you, Ladder Guy.
You idiot. Stay quiet.
I'm busy holding my big pregnant belly. Guys, pregnant man react to this guy instantly.
Yeah, it's...
My cousin made me pregnant, I tell you.
Have you...
I am an Omega male. I guess I'll say yes. Pink pussy? Yeah, I know it. That's not what I was talking about, Remix. Not what I was talking about, dude. I was talking about something else. Remix pussy is green. That's because he's from a different planet. Don't be insensitive. Remix is from that planet from AI the Somnium Files they keep talking about. Nibiru? Yeah, Remix is from Nibiru. That's why his original username was NibiruMix626, but he thought he made it too obvious, so he changed it. Ooh, claws? Do they have bleed? They do have bleed! Claws are a weapon that attaches to the hands. And they scale with dex? Maybe claws are the way to go here. Little adorable kitty claws. Okay, I could see that. Yeah. Pink is what is known as the boomer. Is Pink a boomer? I eat reptilians for breakfast. Dude, I'm so curious where the fuck we're going with the Somnium Files game. I feel like we're really close to finishing it, but what the fuck is happening? I have never been more confused playing a game. Even the other Somnium Files games, I feel like I had more of an idea what the fuck was going on. Hook claws. Let's see this. How heavy are the hook claws? They're not super heavy, they're 1 pound. They're just as heavy as the dagger. They have comparable bleed stat, and they actually, for once, scale with dex. These might be the wave. I think what you do... Wait, what? Oh! I forgot DS2 has the weird-ass claws. Shouldn't I be able to two-hand them, though? That's so interesting. So it doesn't come as a pair in this one. You just have like one claw unless you find another one. In DS3, I want to say onwards, there's like the paired weapons where you just get both if you have the weapon, like the claws. But in this one, I would have to find another claw, and then you could power stance them. I could buy another claws from him, but then we have to upgrade both of the claws, and we can only buff one. It's probably not worth it. My plan was to buff the claw with the wand, and then just run the double claws and go crazy with buffed up magic claws. But, I don't think that's gonna work out, honestly. Which is tragic, because it does have really good dex scaling. Really good dex scaling, and it maintains bleed. It's like better than the knife, honestly. We can still try it out if I find good upgrade mats for it. The claws are very anime kawaii cat femboy twink coded. They definitely are. The claws are the type of weapon that's wielded by the guy who has like big coder socks and cat ear headphones for sure. The type of computer that says I, I'm a little butterfly at all times. Pussy. That guy almost killed me, man. John, you are chaotic. Literally explain how I'm chaotic. I did not do anything wrong. Oh, sneak attack. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Stick it up his butt. Fuck. I didn't get to stick it up his butt. They always see me coming. I always get too anxious to do the stab and I move too quick. Okay, we hoof it for the rest of this because there's a wizard. Yep, okay, fuck wizards. Knock it up! She almost blew me up anyways. There is a bonfire up here. I remember this. It's you. It's you. Secret bonfire. Guy with a big ass nose! I defeated him. Ever seen someone wearing cat headphones that's like a big bearded man? Yeah, it's classic. It's definitely classy. I mentioned this before, but when I was at Best Buy, I thought about picking up Gamer Girl headphones, like the pink cat headphones. They're so fucking expensive. They're literally unfathomably expensive, and I don't understand why. It was like $150 for the pink Gamer Girl headphones. I used to think it was a good gag, but like that's too much money to put into the joke. I thought they were like $40 tops. I definitely, like, if I just had to eyeball them and say how much money they would cost, I did not think they were that much. It's brutal out here for an aspiring cat girl. It's really rough. Oz +3 has a B scaling in dex? This weapon might be the fucking wave, dude. This weapon might actually be the wave. What is my strength score? My strength is 3! Fuck! I would have to level up my strength so much to use these. 6 times in a row. But it's 101 bleed scaling, which is almost as much as the Raw Bandit's Knife, and it's only a +3. This is so much better. We'll use the Raw Bandit's Knife until I can get my strength up, but then I think it's time for Claw gameplay. I just realized, my 15 stream streak. What happened to it, man? John Nussey gave me a yeast infection. Well then get it treated! That's literally not my fucking fault, man. Call me the Pillsbury Doughboy, the way I be giving these hoes yeast infections. Yeasty. Sneak attack! I'm going for it, I'm going for it. Actual fucking rogue gameplay. No! Knock it off. No! It's over. It's over. They got my ass. They literally were not taken by surprise even a bit. Okay, now we run. Now we run! I do like that about DS2. You actually have to like make it to the exit gate. You can't just mash A as soon as you hit fog wall and get through. You have to clear a pad. I always like that a lot. It feels a lot more interesting than just sprinting to fog wall and immediately getting through for free. Which is how it works in the other ones. Oh, she bleeds a lot. She's already gotten bled out once by this. This might be the wave against her. I gotta find out which bosses. Some of the tough bosses cannot be bled, which is a problem. The old Sentinel creature, the living armor guy, Smelter Demon, I'm absolutely gonna have to use magic against him. No bleed dagger. Yeah, bleed her again, man. Now is the time when you spam attacks at range. Get my buff back up too? This fight's going swimmingly, man. This might be the wave. Once I get my claw gaming, oh. But maybe claws are slow as fuck. Maybe that's the trade-off. That was dumb. I'll heal now, though. No! Oh, she has a grab! Oh my god. That was dangerous. You're done. You got bled out again. That's kind of good, man. The bleed is finally starting to come through a little bit. She got absolutely melted by that. That's only a +7 weapon. That's not like a crazy leveled up weapon. Just knock it off, guys. You already failed, dicklings. She's dead. Your queen is dead. You don't need to white knight her anymore.
Don't worry, goddess. We'll avenge you.
These guys are even wearing socks and sandals like a real neckbeard. Okay. Good. How many levels is this? 3? That's like 3 levels. So we can get a little bit closer to using my claw. John gave me John Midia. John gave me money. No, I did not. I found the GIF again. I couldn't find the GIF for so long, and I was so sad. There's a really, it's one of my favorite GIFs of all time, is the video of the guy, the girl who goes to answer her door, and when she opens the door, there's just a guy on all fours holding up money to her with his face against the ground. It's so funny. That's gotta be one of the best GIFs of all time. Stop, Eric! Eric, you're so jealous of my gummy bear emote. Alright, check this out. Eric's about to get pwned. Eric's literally gonna get owned. Oh, jealous! Check it out, guys. Look at my gummy bear emote. I had a limited edition gummy bear emote that I got on Twitch. Give us the gummy bears. Nope, sorry, that's just limited edition. Limited time only. I gave a 3-second window for you guys to get it. Cannot burn in this bonfire. What were you thinking? You must burn in other bonfire. Okay, fucking picky ass game. I can't believe that power stance is gonna piss me off. Let's get 3 strength. And then we should be able to 2-hand the, little claws. And what is it, 10 dex you need for them or something? We could power stance it pretty soon. Yeah, so we would need what, like, roughly, I can't remember how much you need for power stance. Is it 1.5x as much? I think we would need like 15 strength dex to power stance this bad boy. That's kinda good. 156, that's more than the dagger. Just about. And yeah, that's more than the dagger, but it's a little bit less bleed. And we haven't even upgraded this shit at all. Claw is the way to go. How fast is it though? It's honestly kinda slow as shit. And it takes so much stamina. The big benefit of the dagger is that it's very quick. So it's just like a little butter knife that you apply your status with. No interest. He is a huge booger. Who said that? Who the fuck called me a booger? This is too far. You guys don't know when the fuck enough is enough. Fuckers. Pissing me off.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Yeah, so now we have more bleed and more dex scaling. This is a crazy good weapon, man. Woo! 170 damage and 143 bleed? This weapon's kind of crazy. And then you buff it up with great magic weapon? Oh my goodness! This thing's gonna be so strong. Sub-goal. Yeah, once we hit the sub-goal, we can have the John turns into a booger sub-goal, I guess. But as of right now, that's slander and I should sue you. Pusey? That's literally not what I fucking said. Why did I just get a 525 out of 500 sub-goal pop up? Yeah, man, I'm rich! Woo! Guys, thanks for gifting 500 subs today, by the way. It was a little bit, let's face it, I mean, you guys could have gifted way more subs than that today, but like, a paltry 500 subs is acceptable for one stream. That's like, you know, a couple thousand. It should tide me over till next stream, aka tomorrow. That way I can DoorDash a Labubu to my house, as I am wont to do. Let's go back to the secret room. I don't know if the secret room here is worth anything, but it's worth checking out. It's not called a Ladudu. Grow the fuck up. Never insult my favorite toys again. You should never insult a man's favorite toys. Those fighting words. Your Labubus are counterfeit and fat. They're literally real fucking diamond encrusted Labubus. I had the eyes removed and replaced with diamonds. The damage on this thing is crazy, man! The claw! The claw! I really do like the fist weapons in Dark Souls. Elden Ring, this is an Elden Ring pro tip. This was true in base Elden Ring, and it's arguably even more true in Night Rain. If you ever see the Starfist and you're playing any melee class, always go Starfist. It's so broken. Even on like Duchess, on Night Rain, it's like best in slot weapon for her. 2 charged heavies does unimaginable status and stance damage. So good. Dark Gauntlets, and it's super fast, too. Oh, that's got a Pirate Hook? Ooh, Pirate Hook also has baked-in bleed, dude. Pirate Hook also has baked-in bleed, but it does no damage. Why does it do no damage? Pirate Hook is classy, though, I won't lie. A Labubu, it's what I'm gonna do. You should buy a Labubu. I literally don't see why not. Is this a waste of a Pharaoh's Lockstone? Come on, man. Yes, is the answer to my question. It just cried, like a crying emoji, and that's it? Why would that be the function? Dark Souls 2, explain. Damn. The Pharaoh's Lockstones. It's like always worth Googling what they do, because some of them are unimaginably good, and some of them make the wall cry. It's such a crapshoot, you never know till you do it. And they're pretty rare. Let's go to Majula and pick up my second pair of claws. And then we can work on getting enough stats to power stance. I think we already have enough dex for power stance, it's just gonna be a matter of leveling strength till we hit that cap. Yeah, we have 15 dex. Which I think it's, correct me if I'm wrong, but at DS2 I think it's 1.5x. The stat requirement lets you power stance.
Cheers.
I think this is the setup, right? We have 2 claws. And then we buff the main hand claw with Great Magic Weapon. Switch to other claw and then power stance like a beast mode. We can't do it yet. We 100%. Oh, wait! Oh, the claw, I could buff both claws in this one. I think, let me test this. Real? It looked like I put away my claw and I was still able to have the buff on it, which seems crazy. No, it didn't work like that. For some reason it looked like it did. I think you can like, pocket it. And it's, yeah, if you pocket it, it still has buff, but you can't switch off of it. Boo, boo, I tell you. Yeah, I can only have 1 buff. That would be insane DPS if I could buff both. Who the fuck took a shit and didn't spray Febreze? That's disgusting, man. You know what I always really appreciate? I appreciate those bathrooms that have a little fan built into it. That feels so classy to the point where I now consider it a necessity for a bathroom to not be disgusting. Is it has like the fan that sucks up the poop type odor. Public bathrooms are a hellhole because they don't have any functionality like that. Public bathrooms say you will smell my poop and you will love it. Smell my poop, hear me roar. It's disgusting. You look like shit and you're gonna take it. That's rude as fuck. Mods! Ban that guy for being rude as hell. Okay, let's go to this place. The mines. We're looking for upgrade stones right now. Me when I smear my poop on the toilet seat. That's the kind of shit people do in public bathrooms. It's not classy. The worst bathroom I've ever been in was a KFC bathroom. Honestly, I could immediately picture the clientele that would have left the KFC bathroom as a mess. It's like an Eric Cartman type of clientele for sure. That makes total fucking sense to me. Okay, how do I kill these guys? I'm literally fighting the band Disturbed right now. Get me out of here! Fuck, dude! They're hitting me with the ooh-ah-ah combo. We need them to hit all of these little walls so they break the plank. Let's kill at least like a couple of these big-ass Thunderheads. It would be very helpful. I still think the most adorable thing was when Remix heard me say Dunderhead, and since he's not a native English speaker, he thought I was saying Thunderhead. So he would refer to it as being a Thunderhead. That honestly kinda goes harder than Dunderhead. It makes you sound too cool though, it doesn't sound like much of an insult. I need to buff up! No, he's coming! It's David Draymond! Thank you, David Draymond. My doctor says that I'm mentally disturbed. Is that like the same as being in the band? Or like what cut of the royalties do I get is basically what I'm asking. Ow! Okay, I think they broke open all the secret walls. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Disturbed is so fucking terrible, dude. I'm sorry. I fucking apologize to the 3 Disturbed fans that are still alive, but like, I think at this point as a society, we can admit that new metal was a mistake. The old metal was good enough. We had gold, and we didn't understand that it was gold till it was gone and replaced with new metal. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fuck! There was still one wall they didn't blow up. Damn it, I knew those portly wonders didn't do something for me. John likes Limp Bizkit. Dude, like, I can't think of a single good new metal band that's aged well. Okay, maybe Linkin Park has aged well. The rest of the new metal bands did not age well at all, man. Dun 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 dun. The most insane Disturbed lyric of all time was when he said like, I'm delving deep in my mom. I swear to God, that is real Disturbed lyric. I don't remember the context, but it was something about my mom. I'm delving so deep in my mom. It was like that. I had to do like a triple take when I heard this fucking lyric. Because the guy was brazen, man. He was absolutely, had no hesitation when he belted out that lyric. So deep inside of my mom. It went absolutely, it was beautiful music, quite frankly. It was very Kanye West, now that you come to think of it. Alright, it's time for stream to end. We gotta start wrapping up here. You guys only let me play Dark Souls 2 for like an hour. How is that fair? This game is so good. Tomorrow, we'll start playing games as well. Tomorrow's Variety Day, so we'll also play a couple different games. But, DS2, always a fun little treat when we get to play this one. Let's rage quit out now. We had an amazing 2 runs of Blueprints. Followed by some good progress in DS2 as well. 2 of the most exquisite games. Alright, rage quit. We rage quit this one. What level up? 74? Next time we play, remind me to level up my strength. Remind me that I'm like mashing strength up till I can power stance claws. I think that's the next thing we do. That'll be about fun as hell. Anytime I try to play DS2, I try to find an excuse to power stance, because it's like the mechanic from this game. Do a raid so I get points. Do you get points for doing a raid? I don't think that's a thing. Raid into Tomato Vado stream. Oh, the Tomato Cast! Dude, people have been clamoring for this new stream. I personally don't even agree with it, but Tomato Vado has been doing these streams lately where he just like rails about woke culture and how the Jews and the women have kind of ruined the gaming space. It's really controversial stuff, and I don't even have an informed opinion on it, but like it seems bad. But people have been absolutely eating this stuff up, dude. He got a new Charlie Kirk haircut too. His stuff has been absolutely banging lately. We could do a little raid. We could raid Authentic Z. Let's raid into Authentic Z. I think he's playing, well, earlier today he was playing Cyberpunk 2077, so he might still be on that. You guys know Authentic Z. He's a good friend of the stream. He stops by here a lot. Where's my raid message? Guys, the raid message is not working. All right, I'll just type it and then we can copy paste it. Show him some love. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for more streams. We'll do some more variety gaming. Maybe even more of this if you guys want more of this, but we'll see. Yeah, hope you enjoyed, and I will catch you then for more. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.